my name's Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We got your information that you left, and I'm so sorry that this is happening to you, and we would love to help you in any way we can. If you'd like to call into the show between the hours of 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., we can be reached at 303-713-8255. And again, that's 303-713-8255 between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. and we would be happy to help you in any way we can. Thanks so much, Steve, and have a great day. Bye. So was Tom on yesterday? I was at graduation, so I didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, it was Mark that was not.
Shannon, you on the board?
As far as you know.
Okay.
Just for an hour.
What's that?
Just for an hour.
Gosh.
We'll see how it goes.
How are you feeling? Is he there?
I don't know. I was saying to them the other day that oh, there he is. Go for it. Want to ask again?
Tom, are you feeling okay?
Yep.
Cool. How's your back?
It's a little came back, but it's still way better.
Hey, how's your front?
Did you get the epidural?
Oh, yeah, that was wonderful. That took a lot of pain away. Mm-hmm.
Yay. Oh, you were here that moment that Mark put us on hold, kind of. Tom was asking if he had dropped, and it's like, darn it. I mean, I wish I could see those kind of lights. Now, there is a way with the equipment to run some information up to the board so that we could see.
Oh, when they're on and off.
Yeah, it's do a little tally light sort of thing. But
oh man, I gotta tell
bigger
you,
fish to fry.
I was actually really happy yesterday because I was thinking that it was going to be a graduation ceremony of woke BS.
Oh yeah.
You know, because that's
sure
kind of what it wasn't like that, but it was insanely boring.
Oh good.
Yeah.
So at least.
And it took 3.5 hours to get through the almost 900 that were graduating.
Oh, God, graduations are terrible.
No, this one was, I really was fearful that it was going to be like all sorts of woke, nonsense and things like that. I mean, they had 17 valedictorians. I mean, come on.
17?
Yeah.
How do you have 17?
Because they all tied their GPAs and all had the same AP deals, and it just worked out that way. I mean, there were almost 900 kids in the class.
Did they have to all talk?
No, thank God. They did one speech, but each person did a certain part of the speech.
I'm starting. Is Mark going to be on?
We hadn't heard.
I know he was on the road yesterday, so he's not on Access 3 yet, I don't think.
Tom's on 3.
Oh, no. Access 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He wasn't earlier.
Okay, I want to get Alberta Simmons on to talk about his basketball camp again. Do you have his number? When we have time today to plug that.
Is that something you think Kelly would? Oh, crap. Let's almost do this. You are alone for now, I think. I don't know what we do or do not know about a AS number. Do you think he'd just be in contacts?
What number?
Alberta Simmons?
No, I'll give you his number.
Oh, okay, yeah, you want to send it to your girl Friday here?
I'll put it on notes.
Nuts.
Right now at khow.com.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is our number, 303-713-8255. Don't let things fester over a long weekend. If you have a problem, question, or complaint, don't wait for it to get too bad. Call us now. Let's talk about it. Let's help you any way we can. As you know, on this show, we do one thing. We solve problems. We answer questions. We take complaints. We also make referrals. We love doing that, like realcbdthatworks.com. This weekend, there's a special sale for 40% off CBD products from Panacea Life Sciences. Just put MEM for Memorial Day, MEM 2022, so M 2022, MEM 2022, you get 40% off all of your entire purchase, including the new cosmetic line with CBD anti-inflammatory properties. You will love the eye serum, realcbdthatworks.com, MEM 2022 for 40% off. Welcome to the show. We have been covering a lot of important topics. And people who hear the show can save themselves a lot of grief. They really can. I mean, if you think about all of the daily ripoffs that go on, all of the scams going on. So give us a call if you have an inkling of a problem, because not only do we try to help you directly, we try to help those listening to you. So you are sometimes a pawn, and I mean that in a good way, and we're helping you. 303-713-TALK is our number, 303-713-8255. Now, we've had some problems I want to recount. We had this Fundly account. Remember, Stephanie called and said she set up a Fundly account for her parents. They raised $3,000. There was an issue getting the money out. They say the birth date on the beneficiary was wrong or something, and they wanted to keep the money. Now that's serious. So Stephanie contacted us after Deputy Smarty Pants got involved, and it says that they refunded the fees that they had taken out of their parents' money, and all is good. Now, the $3,000 raise they returned to the donors because they felt it was a fraud, but they kept $360 in fees. Well, they've refunded those $360. So now that's a solved case. And Shannon, what do we do first thing Friday, especially with a solved case? Listen, Lord knows my dinger doesn't get enough of a workout now. So please, thank you. And I shouldn't have to tell you. A good man knows when to use a dinger without being told. It's kind of instinctive. 303-713-8255. Now, another thing that came in, another follow-up I want to give, another one from Deputy Smarty Pants. But this is not a good follow-up, and I wish he was on the phone. Maybe if he's listening, he'll call in. But this paint job, Martin and Superior said he started remodeling in 2020. Then COVID came. There were continual delays. To make a long story short, he got this painter, he said. He paid half up front. Very, very little work was done. And he says all he got was promises. And then he said the guy will not finish it. And what Deputy Smarty Pants says is he spoke at length with both Martin and he spoke at length with Daryl, the painter. And he said, this is just one where they're not going to agree. They're totally opposing stories. Daryl claims he attempted to work things out. The consumer is not satisfied. Daryl says, see you in court. And then Daryl claims, I burned him 25 years ago without giving him the opportunity to give his side of the story. Well, Daryl, I challenge you on that. I never do that. I don't. I never, ever, ever stop people from giving their side of the story, ever. So, call up and give your side of the story. Anyway, and then Daryl says, he just gave out my phone number. My phone was blowing up 200 times a day. He says Martin will have to, Smarty thinks Martin will have to file small claims court to get any money back. That's unfortunate when people don't see eye to eye and we can't work it out. It's just bad. It's too bad. So here's another one. And again, what does all this tell you? It tells you that you have to fix problems right up front. And many of these problems come from paying money up front. Okay, now listen, there are rules for paying money up front. When work begins, when materials are delivered, you don't pay money for nothing. Now, this ice maker problem, this is a real problem. This guy had a Samsung ice maker. To make a long story short, Samsung sucks when it comes to those ice makers. They extended the warranty on a lot of these models, but when they sent a repairman, they ruined the food because they put a bad motherboard in there. And now Samsung says we can't even, to make insult to injury, we can't repair your refrigerator. So now we got two problems. Food and a bad $680 in food ruined and a bad refrigerator. So Samsung says we'll give you $700. Well, that's not sufficient. Now that might buy out the refrigerator after, 7 years. It's been what, like 4, 5, 6, about 6 years, but it will not buy out the bad food. So that's another one we're working on. Another one, Joan was on vacation for 18 days in April, and she comes back, finds her condo flooded. Had nothing to do with her. It was a drain pipe underneath. We're figuring out, we gave this to Deputy Doc, and he'll be in a few minutes, but why is the HOA, if it's a drain pipe underneath her unit for the whole building, why is the HOA insisting she use her own insurance and come out of pocket for her deductible and all of that? That's BS. Do these problems sound familiar? They're all common problems we have. And then a long time ago, and this is a bad one, Denver Home Restoration, Dave Chavez. Chavez was paid $60,000. The job's 75% complete. He was last on the job 2 months ago. Chavez contacted her, though, after she was on the show, and he showed up for a few hours one day and said, don't think I'm going to do this every day. Well, who the hell does Dave Chavez think he is? He takes 60 grand, paid in full, and then says, I'll finish it when I want. What's going on with contractors? I'm going to tell you something, okay? I know there are a lot of contractors that listen to this show. I know there are. But I'm just going to tell you something. In general, the lot of you suck. Not all of you. We have great contractors on referralist.com. But in general, your industry sucks. And I want to know this, and again, I'm not doing this out of hate. I'm not doing this out of anything but pure statistics. In the last year, if I took 100 problems we've taken on this show with contractors, about 85 of them at least have Hispanic last names, and I want to know why. I do. And this is not hateful. This is not saying all Hispanics are bad. I'm not even saying they are Hispanic. I'm telling you that the company names or the owners' names have Hispanic last names about 85% of the time. Now, why is that? Why is that? Stephanie, what's going on with you?
I have an HOA issue. I made an extra payment for April on my HOA dues.
Now, why did you do that?
No, it was an error.
Oh.
The website didn't allow for me to end 1 month payment because May was going to be another fee.
Okay, let me get this straight then, Stephanie. You made an extra payment in April, so you made 2 payments.
Correct.
Why?
And they were only supposed to keep 1.
I know. You did it by mistake, right?
Right. It was an auto pay.
Okay.
And
then what happened?
The HOA acknowledged it. My bank gave back the money, and I had an email saying all was corrected. And then a week ago, on May 17th, I got a letter reigniting the whole thing, and they're assessing me fees.
Now, wait a minute. Are they saying, is the HOA saying you shouldn't have gotten a refund, and they're looking at it as if your original payment was refunded? They only refunded 1 payment to you. You made 2, right?
Correct.
So you made your April payment, but your HOA is saying you owe them an April payment.
Correct.
Why?
This HOA has been a problem since they took over. Their accounting is sloppy. The website is hard to navigate. This was an auto setup. It's a fraudulent fee they're trying to collect because they're not entitled to it.
Well, no, because you made your April payment. The 1 April payment stayed in place, right?
Correct.
And the only one your bank refunded was the extra one.
Correct.
Well, that's crazy. Why can't they see that in their bookkeeping?
Well, they even sent me an email acknowledging the mistake and that it would be corrected going forward.
What do you mean going forward?
Well, for May, it's a new fee.
But wait, I understand that. Do they understand that you made 2 payments in April?
Yes.
Do they understand that only one of those payments were refunded?
Correct.
Then why are they charging you penalties?
I have no idea. They're charging me a late fee plus the money that they're not entitled to.
What money are they not entitled to?
The extra payment.
Oh, okay. This is crazy. Obviously, is it a management company you're dealing with or the HOA itself?
The management for the HOA.
Who's the management company?
It's Keystone Denver Property Management, and Tammy Hall is the account controller.
And have you ever talked to her?
Yeah, there's emails going back and forth. I've got proof on everything.
This is crazy. Okay, we need to assign this to someone. We really do.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
I want Deputy Smarty Pants to take a look at this. This is crazy. I mean, I just never heard of such a thing. Okay, hold on. All right, we'll come back with. We're going to give this to Deputy Smarty Pants. Maybe see if he's listening, Kelly. Let's make sure he heard it, or I can email him details. 303-713-8255. 303-713-TALK. And by the way, it's time to get your insurance checkup too from Compass Insurance Group, 303-996-9000. Make sure you're not underinsured like 95% of the people up in the Hayman fires. They were underinsured. 95% won't be able to rebuild. And you might be paying too much for your coverage. 303-996-9000.
Your car is worth more right now than any time in the past, and that's pretty exciting. Trade in, trade up, trade down, whatever your needs are, the Sharpest Rides in Englewood, they are going to give you the best offer hands down. And the Sharpest Rides is so easy to get to, just located minutes from I-25 in Santa Fe. And with the best appraisals in town from their trained buyers, you know you'll always be taken care of and get the best deals at the Sharpest Rides.
Oh, hey, you good on approval?
Sharpest Rides, best customer service in.
Here you go, man.
At thesharpestrides.com.
ApprovalReverse.com. Those are reverse lenders that we've known for years. Joan Sullivan and her team will take care of you. You know, reverse loans are special tools to take advantage of your equity, not to incur any income tax on it, and to use that equity to maybe stay in your home or to fix it up or to save your home if you're back in payments. ApprovalReverse.com. 303-771-3528.
Very kind, thank you.
I believe it's Water Pros. I think that's the one.
Is your concrete sinking, interior floor, basement, or garage? Right here with advanced mud jacking. I've been lifting concrete in Colorado for over 30 years.
Have you been on referral lists? Did you look up drain?
What's more important, spending time in your business or...
Oh, you don't have a computer. Okay, let me see if I can help you
You
here.
might feel conflicted on how to allocate your time because the
Unfortunately, I'm usually on the phone over the commercial breaks, so I don't get a chance to listen to all the ads.
Who are you looking for?
Drain cleaning?
Oh, for referral. I'm sorry. I thought it was something you heard on the air.
So the one that we advertise a lot is Plumline.
What are you talking about, Kelly? What do they want to know?
So I would try them.
Shannon,
They're at
ask her what
303.
they're asking about so we give them accurate information.
Okay, no problem, sir.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here for you. Yeah, 303 586
Shannon?
1086. Yep, 86. Yeah, they're on our referral list. So, they wouldn't be on the referral list if Tom didn't trust them. So I would start there. Okay, no problem. Thanks so much for calling. Bye-bye.
Kelly, what did they want?
Drain cleaning?
Oh, good. Okay, you did right. Good.
No one appreciates the American dream as much as Romanian immigrants.
We also have some others, too, but...
He was an older guy. He didn't have a computer, so...
Okay.
All right, so we got Mark.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter.
Did you hear me? I wanted Smarty Pants to look into this.
ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to
Can you guys hear me?
qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Hurting your neck or back can be a serious hit to your happiness and way of life. Pain relief doesn't have to be an endless cycle of medication and doctor visits. Spine ones
Everything is
treatments for
horrible.
back and neck and joint pain.
It's over.
Hi, Jesse. My name's Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, no problem. So we hear that you're having an issue with an event that you had, or was it an event that you attended? Okay.
In one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Denver's Talks.
You are up.
Listen, I want to tell you how to win $500 in gas. I'm telling you, it's going to be very easy. I mailed out a money mailer 5x8 envelope with deals in there, coupons from trusted people. One of them is from 888 Heating, and it has a QR code on it. If you scan that QR code with your phone and just put your name and cell phone number down, we're not going to sell your information or ever use it, but if you put your name and number down, you will be in a position to win $500 in gas. And trust me when I tell you, there aren't a lot of entries. You have a very good chance of winning right now. It's the 888 Heating coupon in Money Mailer. You can also find that QR code at moneymailer.com and then just search for 888 Heating and find their coupon. And find it on your computer and then scan it with your phone. I'm telling you, you will have an excellent chance of winning $500 in gasoline. So, welcome to the show. Let's go to the phones. Now, this thing about this HOA is driving me crazy when people do that. We are definitely going to give this to Deputy Smarty Pants to work on. And in fact, yeah, that would be good. So now it's Mark. Mark, what's going on with you, Mark? Welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino.
Yeah, hi. I have a remodel in my upstairs, and I am doing some research on the general contractor I chose, and I'm finding like multiple 3, 4, 5 different companies all in the same unit of the building that they claim is their office. I have actually gone.
Now, why did you do
office.
this? Why did you do this after you hired him?
You know, he was the most ambitious general contractor that I was able to deal with. He kept following up with me. The process took several months before I signed on with him, but it seemed kind of shady, and so, you know, I started doing some research, and I'm finding multiple companies.
What's the name of the contractor?
At the same suite.
What's the contractor?
The contractor is Full Circle Construction Partners, LLC.
Okay, so now
And
what
I
about,
have
hold on,
Yeah, go ahead.
Full Circle Construction Partners, you said?
Yes, LLC.
Okay, now, did you actually look for that company's, their like reviews and stuff? Not just the address, but the reviews.
Yes, he has several reviews. He has a website. He has several reviews. I have not actually.
So what is the
contacted
part
those
bothering
who
you? The part bothering you right now is that this guy is showing an address that doesn't exist or is shared with a lot of people.
Right. Right. He has several addresses, none of which, you know, appear to be well, in one case, you know, there are like 5 different companies all at the same unit, which is kind of strange to me.
You know why? You know why? It's probably a mail drop.
Well, that's possible, but he also has listed on my contract a P.O. box as his address.
Did you pay him any money yet? Did you pay him any money yet?
I have paid him approximately $13,900.
And has he done any? Has he done any work?
He has done the demolition of the property upstairs. There have been some issues, and so we're at a standstill right now.
Like what a standstill? Did you tell him to stop work?
No, I did not tell him to stop work. We found asbestos, and we're trying to work through that issue.
Is he communicating with you?
He has communicated. We haven't spoken in a couple of days.
No, but what I'm saying is he doesn't seem to be like ducking you or a bad guy.
Not so far, no.
What's his name? What's his person? What's his name?
His name is Stephen.
Stephen what?
Choi.
Choi?
C-H-O-I.
Okay, now, Stephen Choi seems to be a good guy. He did some demolition. He did do some work.
Right.
Did you get at least the $13,000 worth of work?
Not yet, no.
Okay, now, did you ask Steven straight up about his addresses and just say, look, man, we're doing business together. I want to know more about this?
Right, right. I have not had the opportunity to talk to him about his second address, but the address on his website is incorrect.
Now, the website address, what do you mean incorrect?
So he has a address in Aurora, Colorado, and I went to that address to talk to him, and he claimed to be there, and he wasn't.
Whoa. What's his website?
It is fullcircleconstruction.co, I believe. Let me bring it up. Hold on just a second.
I'm looking for it as soon as you tell me. Fullcircleconstruction.
It's actually fullcircle.com.co.
Wait. Fullcircle.com.co?
Correct.
You're sure of that? I've never heard of such a thing. It's almost like a double. Okay.
Right.
Let me see what I find.
That is his website.
It says Full Circle Construction Partners, LLC.
Correct.
Okay, now, contact us. Where's the address? And contact us? And
yes,
you're saying this address, 10730 East Bethany Drive, what is it?
It is a unit that has people taking phone calls, but he physically was never there. That when I tried to...
No, what I want to know is it a bit... It says Unit 270. Are there storage units or anything, or mailboxes? What's there?
What's there on the placard when you walk in the door is a different name of a different company for that unit, and on the door itself to that unit is a third different name.
Oh my God, what's the name on the door?
The name on the door is TAD Construction.
Man, this sounds bad.
Yeah, it sounds a little shady.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So yeah, we've got three different names of three different companies all at the same address.
Okay, that's for that one. That's for that one. Did you check out his other addresses?
I checked out his address on the contract is 4710 Nome Street, number 39043. I went over there yesterday, and that is a post office, so I'm assuming the 39043 is actually a post box. And that is on my contract as his address of business. So you know, there seems to be like mail going there, and maybe there's mail going to the other Bethany address, but
okay, this is there. I would be concerned. Anyway. Listen, I would be concerned too. I think we should call him and say, I think Kelly should try to call him and say, listen, we've gotten a call of concern, and we're just checking it out. That's what we do. Let's be friendly about it. I think you have every right to inquire. I really do. I mean, you're not in so deep you can't get out. At least you got some work done. Hold on. We'll talk about it. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
You're down. She can get on it.
Hey, Mark, do you have the phone number of that company?
Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino, now Dan Kaplan.
And his name's Steve? And he's with Full Circle?
What's happening, bro?
Okay. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to try to get him on the phone, okay? Hold on.
I don't understand. I can't believe I don't have Marty's cell phone. I just can't freaking believe I don't have his cell phone. Do you have his cell phone, Marty's? I don't want to give
Hi,
it.
Steve.
I don't want to give it like on there.
Are you with Full Circle Construction? Hi, my name is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter radio show.
You don't have it?
I have a caller on who basically you did some work for, and he's has a gripe. And we wanted to see if you wanted to go on air with Tom to kind of tell your side of the story. His name is Mark Miller.
It's not a complaint, really. He just wants to know about the address issue.
Okay, and all right. Hold on one second. What do you want to know, Tom?
It's not really a complaint. It's a concern about his address is not matching.
Okay. We're calling because there seems to be an issue. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back. There's an issue with the address on the property, and that seems to be the big question here. Yes. So do you remember working with a Mark Miller? Yes. You're working with him now. Okay, so hold on. Tom, I was on the phone, so I didn't get a chance to hear in depth. So what was the exact issue?
Okay, the exact issue is this. He's got different addresses, and he's at none of them. One of them is a post office box. The other one this guy went to has 3 company names, and none of them are his.
Okay, so...
So he's wondering what's going on with his addresses, and I think it's a fair question.
Right, and he's saying that you have a P.O. box, you have another address, and
he went to one of the addresses.
So you're saying that you didn't update your website?
That's good. Tell him to come on and talk to us. Listen, we can give him business if he's a legit guy.
We wish you were here to put butter on these people, Tom.
God damn it.
Yeah, you are the butter king.
No, we have a caller that's calling and saying that he did some work with you and he has concerns about the fact that you have multiple different addresses.
And none of them are matching
company.
To his company.
So you don't want to go on air and like explain yourself? And he hung up.
Okay, fine. At least he said he didn't update his website, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, at least we got that comment. You can come on with that. Hey, Kelly, do you have Smarty Pants' cell phone number?
Yes.
Can you put it up on the screen or under producer notes?
Yep.
And I'll give you Albertus's number. I didn't do that. And when we can fit him in, that would be good.
Steve from Rock and Roll Brewery also wants to plug his event for Sunday.
Yeah, let's do that when we can fit him in.
But...
What?
Let me get you Smarty Pants. Hold on.
We got to do it silently because everything we say is going out. And that's Albertus's number up there.
So now is probably not the time for me to say exactly who shot Kennedy? All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did you give Smarty Pants that one?
All right, I'm putting it up right now.
Did you give Smarty Pants was it HOA?
Yeah.
It was Stephanie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, guys, I started up a database, and I'm going to share with people. I'm going to share with you guys. It's a really good way of doing this.
Better than you starting a dating app.
No, it's way better than that Word doc I was using. If I can learn how to search.
That weird doc you were using? He's sitting right there, dude.
Do you want me to get Smarty on the air?
We don't have to get Smarty on right now.
Okay.
I just want his cell phone so I can communicate with him. Thanks. I have everything else from him, but for some reason, I can't believe I don't have his contact.
Here you go, brother.
8-400-0435 or go to andro400.com. andro400.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Very interesting, we called him. You know, here's the thing. I don't want to be quick to call this guy a problem. I want to make that clear. I don't want to do that. I don't want to just, assume he's a bad guy because but it is weird, and I think you have a right to be suspicious. Now, you should have checked the guy out before you did business with him. A good time to do it is before you do business. So, Mark, you've paid him $13,000 so far, right?
Yes.
And he's done about $13,000 in work, or how much?
I would say he has done maybe $1,200, $1,300 in work thus far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why'd you pay him so much?
The contract that I signed with him was for half down.
Yeah, well, you know what? People have to learn not to do that anymore. People have to learn not to give half down. You don't give half down to contractors, okay? There's no reason to.
Okay.
Now, there is a way to do it, through escrows or through partial payments, not half up front for nothing. Some materials are delivered, you pay some money. I mean, really, this half up front for nothing, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, here's the deal. You paid $13,000, you're concerned, you started doing research, his addresses don't match up. Address on the contract is a post office box, and on his website, it goes to a place where there's 3 other companies. Okay. Well, and none of them are his. Okay. Well, Kelly, we called him. He answered. Did he sound like a bad guy to you, Kelly?
No, he was just a little bit,
He was confused as to why we were calling, right?
Yes, and initially, I didn't have a chance to listen to the entire call, but when I asked him about the addresses, he did admit that he had not had a chance to update his website yet. So that might basically lead to some of the confusion.
That could be. Mark, what I would do right now, and I'm telling you this for a reason, under Colorado state law, money paid for a project, and you tell him you know this, it's called the Contractors Trust Act. And I want everyone to hear this because this will save your bacon, and I'll tell you why. You must advise the contractor that you are aware of the Contractors Trust Act, which basically says, look it up, but it says that any money paid for a project must be used for that project, and the money must be held in trust for that project. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay, now, by advising him of, and then you say, I am advising you of this, and give him the CRS number. Now, why do you think you need to do that? Because in the past, I'll tell you why. In the past, there have been some numbskull judges who let people go bankrupt, contractors, and not be responsible for this money. Do you know why? Because they did not know about the law. Now, that's bull crap, okay? Because if they're in the business, they should know the laws that apply to their business. But in a few cases, some bankruptcy judges have actually allowed customers' deposits to be discharged. So, in order for that not to happen, and I want everyone to hear this, in order for that not to happen, I want you to advise the contractor of the Contractors Trust Act and what it says.
Okay.
And it even would be better, it's too late for you, to get him to acknowledge that you've told him about it. Or get a witness that you've told him about it. I want him to know about it so he can't just go bankrupt. Now, I'm not assuming that this Stephen Choi is going bankrupt or isn't going to do the work. You said the reason the work stopped is because you ran up against asbestos, right?
Correct.
So he didn't stop because he wanted to take off with your money, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, and you didn't get any bad vibes from him, did you?
We've kind of butted heads, but...
About what? About what?
Well, just about the project and how it, the contract we've discussed. Well, the last discussion we had was with my sister, myself, and him, and we seemed to hammer out what should be the next couple of steps.
Okay, who are you getting for asbestos?
I got a report from a Boulder Environmental. Now we need to...
I'm going to give you the name of a company, and you better listen to me.
Please.
Don't make the same mistake. American Restoration. I'm going to give you the number, all right? 833. He's a local company, but he has this number for easy memory. 833-7-AM-REST. That's A-M-R-E-S-T. That's 833-7-AM-REST.
Okay.
Call them. Don't screw around.
I will.
That is an honest company. Don't use anyone else. There's a lot of clowns in this business. You tell them you need to mitigate asbestos. 303 and let us know what happens. Okay, I'm going to mark this as you're going to go about. I'm marking this that you are going to tell the consumer about or the contractor about the Contractors Trust Act, and then you're going to contact AmRest 24/7. 303-713-8255.
Very nice.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
An earlier accident north on I-25 at I-70 has been pushed out of traffic. Still watch for some slower speeds between Park Avenue West and I-70 as that jam continues to unwind. Stalled vehicle reported left lane southbound 225 right around the spillway, slowing traffic back to at least Parker Road, a little bit before Parker actually. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy and dry for today and Saturday, highs near 90. For Sunday and Monday, cooler temps with highs in the 70s and a chance for some scattered thunderstorms. Currently, it's 82. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Junk sleep.
Okay, you good with these? And Tom, you can do whatever you want. But the full 60 probably wouldn't hurt, AmRest.
Save up to $500 off during the best Memorial Day sale.
Do what you want to do. You are up.
Full base with qualifying purchase.
Hey, SimplyFloorsInc.com. I love Buddy Mitchell and this company. Buddy and Karen Mitchell started this, and they give better prices, better installers, and a better all-around experience for floors, whether it be carpeting of all price ranges along with LVT and hardwoods, laminates, engineered floors, you name it, they got it. SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's where you make your own appointment. That's SimplyFloorInc.com. Genesis Total Exteriors does everything outside your home, from the roof, gutters, painting, siding, windows, doors, decks, outbuildings, and it's great if you have an insurance claim. They can do it all on one invoice and deal with your insurance company. By the way, Genesis Total Exteriors also does solar the honest way with a 25-year guarantee on parts and components. That's GenesisSolarCO.com or GenesisTotalExteriors.com. And today, SentryRV.com will accommodate you on any RV you want, because they are the king of discounts even during this supply chain problem. No supply chain problems with them. They have plenty of beautiful campers and fifth wheels. They're up at exit 240 and I-25. That's SentryRV.com, CENTURY, 303-453-1111.
Very nice, thank you. No, he said on the road to whichever flight. Greg? Greg? What are you on?
So, it's network till noon?
Yes.
So the only different is
Killing the Phil. Kill the Phil.
next door neighbor, or across the neighbor's name's, oh, is it this guy?
Well, don't kill that.
No, no, never.
I'll be back.
Me too.
Housing prices are out of control. They keep going up and up and up. Don't buy new. Get your current replacement and write it out with help from Comfort Ace Hardware Propane. You know the name, you know the service, and don't treat your efficiency out brand for indoor protection and outdoor durability. Comfort Ace Hardware Propane has always been true. Visit ComfortAceHardwarePropaners.com today. That's ComfortAceHardwarePropaners.com. Restoring trust and bringing joy by home improvement.
So many people have told me about it. And no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Fortune makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Root, a recent Orchard customer. Root is home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. With Fortune, you got more cash at closing. Really, story isn't unique.
Doc, you want me to order pizza?
No, I'll go get some hamburgers.
Would you rather? Okay. Damn it, why isn't it showing up? Why isn't his fucking number showing up? God almighty. I just put it in my contacts and you would think it would show up.
Just write it down, because I wonder if when you get it.
God damn it, I don't understand this. Hold on, let me show you. Here it is. She put it there. It's right there. That's where she put it. See, got it? Right there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here, let me put it up there.
You good?
Yep. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
It's not showing up.
Okay.
Phone line required. Less up to $800 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions apply.
630 KHOW.
There you go. You are up. You're up.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Okay, so, Martin, you have now, I have Deputy Smarty Pants's, I have his notes on this, and he said basically, this guy is not going to play ball with you. He disagrees with everything you say. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I am. Hi, Tom. Yeah, well, the bottom line is between November 2020 and Labor Day 2021, I got I paid the guy $4,000 up front. That was a mistake. I admit that.
Yep, and I'm telling everybody that every single day. Okay, keep going.
They need to know that. That's a fact. But I got 1.5 rooms painted at that time and not the whole inside of my house. He just wouldn't show up. He rescheduled, did this.
Here's what Daryl says.
That's the problem. That's
listen,
the bottom line.
Daryl claims, I don't know what this even means, and I'm trying to get Deputy Smarty Pants on the phone. I don't know where he is. I mean, he's I don't know. He's gone. He's missing in action or something, or maybe he's taking today off. But he said he talked to Daryl. And he said that Daryl claims he attempted to work things out. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, he wanted to keep rescheduling.
Okay, and then consumer is not satisfied, right? You're not satisfied. And did
Not at
Daryl
all.
say, hold on, did Daryl say, see you in court?
That was the last text message I got from him, dated October 8th, 2021.
Well, you know, this is going on long.
he owes
Wait a
me
minute,
a
wait a minute.
refund.
Now, see, I don't understand this. We're going back to 2021. When did you first hire this guy? It was in when did you actually first hire him? In November, right?
November 2020.
Okay,
and
this
I
guy's
said
full of
during-
crap then. You know what? This guy's full of crap. He can't keep your money all that time. This guy Daryl's a piece of crap. You know what? I'm on your side. This guy's a piece of crap. Okay, he kept your money. I didn't realize this. Since November of 2020, and then he says to you in 2021, I'll see you in court. Why will he see you in court? Tell me what you're doing wrong.
I haven't done a thing wrong, but after talking to Mr. Smarty Pants, he suggested I talk to Mark Major and get started.
Well,
filing
because
a
Mark
small
has
claims
become
action.
quite adept at the small claims system, and we'll get you started on that. But you know what? We need to warn people about this Daryl. Is Daryl still in business?
Apparently, yes.
What's Daryl Allen's phone number? What's his phone number?
Do I have it? I don't have it. It's
What do you mean you don't? Or
I'm in the
Darren. Is
car
it Darren
right
or
now.
Darren? Is it Darren or Daryl?
Daryl, D-A-R-R-E-L, Allen.
Okay, can I have his number? Smarty had it. He called him. You must have it. You gave it to him.
I know. I don't have it. It's on the email that I sent to Mr.
Okay,
Smarty
when can you
Pants,
find
so.
it for me?
When
Can I put you on hold?
I don't think I'll be able to do that because I have to return back to work. But I can give you
Doggone
a
it,
follow-up.
doggone it, Martin. I really want to warn these people. Let's get Smarty Pants to give me the number. I want to warn people about this guy. I'm serious. What's the name of Daryl Allen's company?
Painting Unlimited.
Painting Unlimited, my ass. You mean Waiting Unlimited? This is bad. This is bad. You know what? I'm going to do what I can, Martin. Depression. This guy's in. You're going to do the small claims court, okay? We're going to get in touch. Download the document from the county. You can do that online. Start filling it out. You can call us back with any questions. I'm going to get a hold of Deputy Smarty Pants and get that number for Daryl. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
You know, they basically were all tied for the highest GPA, the highest amount of AP classes and AP tests taken. Yeah, it was. And then, of course, you know, whoever the AV company was or whatever were idiots, and 20 minutes into the live stream, it basically timed out. See you, Shannon.
Bye.
So my parents didn't get a chance to see it live. They had to see it later. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you? Okay, and you live in a duplex, you said? You own a duplex. Okay, what's your name, sir? M-A-I-O? Oh, Mario. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes our phones are just crap. All right, Mario. Let me go ahead. Question about duplex.
There's Daryl.
And is it a construction issue that you want to talk to Tom about, or what exactly is the issue with your duplex?
There's Daryl's number. I got it. And I finally got Deputy Smarty Pants. But for some reason, it doesn't match with my contacts when I put his name up there. It's
You got
just
it.
crazy
All right, Mario,
shit.
I'm going to go ahead and put you on hold. He'll be with you momentarily, okay? We're right in the middle of a break, so there might be a little bit of hold time, so I just ask that you be patient, okay? Okay, thanks, Mario. Yeah, so my 80-year-old parents could not see their first grandson graduate until 6 hours later when they finally got their shit together, you know, from the... thank God they had a backup feed.
I don't know. We never thought graduating from high school was a big deal. Did you?
Well, from high school?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, kind of, for sure, yeah. It was all right, yeah.
Hey, Marty, you got that number?
Maybe growing up in a Jewish household.
Oh, you did? Okay.
What does that
cool
have to
beans.
do with it?
Well, because they expected you to.
Okay.
Well,
I have you up on the call screener sheet, so he knows you're on. Hang on. That chick is batshit crazy.
What is?
Amber Heard, Johnny Depp's.
Yeah, we were talking about that a bunch yesterday. That trial's ending.
Yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere. But as my wife pointed out, he has won the court of public opinion. It might be all that it might be about at the end of the day.
Kind of nuts.
Me and Dad were talking about it yesterday. Like, I was telling her, like, imagine how much money a new Pirates Caribbean movie would make with Johnny Depp. Disney has to think about that. Money talks.
Well, Disney's batshit crazy, so I mean, why would they care if they have...
Well, yeah,
I mean, I get that it's domestic violence, but if he's kind of absolved of this, then... It's not like anybody goes to see the Pirates of the Caribbean movies for Keira Knightley.
No, but I see them because they're great. My wife and I recently watched the first three. God, they're so good.
The first one is absolutely the best one.
Oh, easily. And then the second one's great, and the third one's great. But the first one, oh yeah, hands.
I don't really remember the second one. Is that the weird one with the...
They both, second and...
The squid guy?
Yeah, second and three both had Davy Jones. Like a two-parter.
So did you work here yesterday, too?
Yeah, and I'm on the ship most of next week. Actually, I think all of next week. Starting at noon.
Oh, do you have spots upcoming?
No. No, and I got the doohickey up.
I know, but he just did American Restoration and Simply Floors, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you want to get rid of it.
Sure. I normally just leave a couple minutes.
Yeah, I did those.
Yeah. No, I haven't put it. Actually, don't have lives for. Ooh. You know, lives for either of the next two breaks, actually. Look at that.
Come on, Abs.
We're gonna lose tonight. Love's wrong. Word to the wise, do not watch House of Cards in bed. My wife and I could not stop watching it. We didn't go to sleep till like 1:30. Bad idea.
Did you read that one of the kids in that Uvalde shooting
We were watching it.
saw her friend get shot up and covered herself with blood and just lay still to make believe that she was dead? Can you believe that an 8-year-old had the foresight to do that? Yeah.
Am I up?
What a
Hey, Tom, do you want me to call this Daryl guy?
But can you imagine?
Yeah, tell him I want to get his side of the story. I do.
Okay. Hey, Marty, can you give me Daryl's number?
8-year-old doing that?
Yeah, but he's remote, so, I mean, we're in two separate places. $266 And it was an issue with painting.
Well, I can give you all the information, Kelly.
Okay. And he didn't finish the job?
Kelly, I can tell you all that.
Okay. All right. I will try to get him on. All right.
Let me tell you the main deal, okay?
Yep.
Please, let me
Yep.
tell you, because this guy doesn't even know. The Contractors Trust Act says when you take money up front, when you take money for a job, you better keep that money in trust and do the job. And
Members Talks.
Here we go.
Your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I'm so pissed off I can't even breathe. I hate rip-offs. I'm so sick and tired of contractors. I am so sick and tired of the lot of you taking money and not finishing jobs. Every day we get calls on it. Every single day. Here, let me just tell you, first of all, this is a show where we solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, but sometimes it gets so frustrating. Now, here's a guy I came up against 25 years ago, and I know he's a scumbag, and I'll tell you why he's a scumbag. Because he told Deputy Marty that 25 years ago, I came after him. Deputy Smarty Pants, he says, Martino came after me and wouldn't let me give my side of the story. That's BS. There has never been a person ever in the history of this show that could not come on the air and fully give their side of the story. Now, once I hear their side of the story and the consumer side of the story, I put it together and I try to make a decision like, who do I believe? But I'll let you tell your story. The fact that this guy did not come on many years ago and claims that I blew him up, the fact that he said that, he must have been a scumbag 25 years ago and he's still a scumbag today. And people, I am warning you to stay away from him. Here's what it is. Painting Unlimited. Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited. He's a lying, cheating scumbag. Martin hired this guy. How do you hire a guy in November of 2020 who does a small part of the job and doesn't come back and has excuse after excuse? How do you do that? And then how do you do, with a straight face, how do you say the consumer is wrong? Tell me how the consumer is wrong. You went there in November of 2020 and never came back. You lying, cheating sack of crap. Painting Unlimited, Daryl Allen, here's the number. And I'll tell you why I'm giving the number. Because this is a real show about real life, and I don't believe scumbags should be in business. I also believe that if you see this number in an ad, you should avoid it. Now, I am not asking you to be vulgar. I am not asking you to be mean. I'm not asking you to call him. But if you do call him out of a community service to let him know you heard about him and you're going to pass it around and you're not going to use him. I want to know what song and dance this a-hole's going to give us about not coming back to a job for 2 years. Let's see, November, a year and a half. Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited. Now, still, you can come on the air, Daryl, and tell us your story. Tell us your story. Tell us how this consumer's all wrong because he wants you to finish the job. How dare he want his job finished? How dare he? I mean, how can you expect him? He paid you $4,400 up front. How dare he want his job finished? How disgusting of that consumer. Well, I'm going to give you the number for this guy because this guy deserves to be lit up like a Christmas tree. He sucks so big I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. His number is 720-266-3438. His name is Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited. And Daryl, you can come on this show and you can say anything you want. Give your side of the story. Don't ever accuse me of not allowing you to come on the air. You can come on the air. I want to know why you haven't been back to that guy's house in a year and a half. I want to know why you told him in October or somewhere of 2021 you'll see him in court. Now what the hell, why would you make this guy take you to court to get what's his? You tell me that. I can't believe you, you disgusting piece of garbage. 25 years ago I was after you. So there must be something to it. Because I've been on the air for 40 years. And guess what? Guess what? Never got it wrong. Never got it wrong. Yeah. Do you think I can survive doing this, calling out fire on people if I was wrong? Think about it. Think about all the people that wanted to take me down. But I'm still here. Daryl Allen must have ripped people off 25 years ago because I was after him and he said, oh, he didn't let me give my side of the story. Daryl, I'll even tell you what. You come on and give your side of the story about the 25-year-old story. Then you come on and give the story about Martin, who paid you $4,400 and got nothing. He got squat. That's what he got. Nothing from you. Martin hired Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited, 720-266-3438. And paid him half up front. That was $4,400. To do what? To paint. What did he do? He painted a little. And then he left. And never came back. Now you tell me why. You tell me why. I want you people to check this guy out, and I want you to warn everyone about Painting Unlimited. 720-266-3438. 720-266-3438. You know why? I'm on a mission to put people out of business who cheat people. That's what I'm doing. You know what? I'm proud of it. I'm damn proud of it. And if you hear anyone say, oh, that Martino, he's unfair. He won't let me come on and say my word. Oh, yeah? You call them a liar. That's what they are. Now they've proven they not just ripped someone off, but they also lied. So, you know, a lot of people, they espouse all this crap about advice and all this, but I get down and dirty. I am telling you, this Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited, is a scumbag. 720-266-3438. And I know he's a scumbag. I'll tell you why. Because he told Smarty that 25 years ago, I wouldn't let him tell his story. You know what? In all of 40 years I've been doing this show, the longest running radio show, I have never denied anyone telling me their side of the story. So Daryl Allen, add liar to your repertoire. You're a lying scumbag cheater. Painting Unlimited, painting Rip-Off Unlimited, people. Rip-Off Unlimited, 720-266-3438. 720-266-3438. And Daryl, if you have to change your number, so be it. You're a scumbag. And when I find your new number, I'm going to let them know about your new number. Until you stop cheating people. How about that? I think 25 years is long enough for ripping people off. And people, when you hire someone and they ask for half money down for nothing, ask them why. Ask them if you can have their driver's license and do a credit check and a background check and let them know that you're smart and not stupid. 303-713-8255. Mario has a question. Go ahead, Mario. What's happening?
How you doing?
What's going on, Mario?
I wanted to ask a question. If
yeah,
I should, split my duplex to sell it individually, or should I sell it as a combined unit?
Oh, that's a good question. Now, are you going to sell it? It depends, really. It depends. You mean sell it as a duplex, or are you talking about selling each half Are you going to condominiumize it?
Well,
That's what I'm asking. What are you thinking about doing?
Here's the thing. I'm a COVID survivor, and I was in intensive care for like a month and a half. So my working abilities are really low. So I was just thinking about keeping my house and then selling my duplex. They're both paid off. But I was like, if I could get more...
When you say they're both paid off, let's say you have a side-by-side duplex and you own both units, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, do you rent them out?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you own both units. You don't have a condominium association, do you, for those two?
No, it's in Denver. It's independent duplex, you know?
No, but what I mean is, if you wanted to sell them separately, you could do that. You could literally sell one to Johnny and one to Mary. If you condominiumized it, you'd have to do a planned unit development. I don't think you should do it because it's too complicated, and I can tell you've just been exasperated by COVID and all of that. So you're asking me, should you sell it as a duplex or sell it as one unit? Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought it was easy. I thought all I had to do is just have 2 meters for the gas, but if you say it's complicated, I'm not.
No, what I mean is, hold on.
Mentally, I'm not able
it's
to
already, let me get this straight, Mario. It's already a duplex, is that right?
Yes, sir.
And it already has separate meters and all that, right?
Yeah, but not for the water.
Okay. What you should do, Mario, real estate is so hot right now, you should just sell it. And let people who buy it, let them worry about what they're going to do with it. Do you know what I'm saying? In other words, don't go through too much right now. Just sell it as it is and let people do what they want. If they want to combine it, let them combine it. If they want to buy one and rent one, let them do that. If they want to rent both of them, let them do that. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
There's no reason for you you don't want to limit your buyers. So why would you just sell it like it is and let people do what they want with it?
That's why I called Tom Martino.
Hey Mario, I'm telling you the truth here. I swear to God, Frank Duran, the real estate man, I'm telling you, he's the one that should do it for you. And I'm telling you from the heart, if you want someone who's... Go ahead.
I've talked to him before, and he's a great guy. I mean, he showed up like 15 minutes later in my house, you know, so...
You know what? Here's what Frank will do. He'll do a free market analysis, Mario. He'll tell you the truth. He'll tell you, hey, you know what? Here's what I think it'll sell for, Mario. Here's how we do it. And the fact that it doesn't have a separate water meter and all that, you disclose all of that. People who are buying property like that are doing it for investment. You don't need to do a lot of fixing up or anything. Just sell it. You need the money. You want to move on with your life. You'll still get pretty good money. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, by the way, is 303-920-1622. Now, Lynette, go ahead, Lynette. What's going on with you? Lynette?
Daryl.
You called Daryl?
He said you're lying.
He said I'm lying about what, though?
You're lying.
About what?
About screwing that person out of money on his painting job.
What did he say? Did he give details?
He said, well, I'm listening to the show, and he's lying. And then he hung up on me.
Okay. Hey, Daryl. Daryl, if Martin is lying, please come on the air and tell us how he's lying. Or if I'm lying, tell me. Now, is Martin still on? Do we have Martin on the air? Can you call Martin back, please?
He had to go. He has a meeting this afternoon, so he said he will try to call back when he's out.
Okay, fine. And
yeah.
Break.
The bottom line.
I was talking to Daryl Allen.
Yeah?
And he said he was listening to your show, and he said you're lying.
I heard that. But he won't say how I'm lying because he can't. Because he's a liar. So Daryl, come on. Come on the air. You're a coward. Call me. Call me, a coward. Call me. Call me right now. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. More coming right up. Hey, man, listen. Somehow, some way, when I'm on the air...
numbers I found from Daryl.
Never mind.
Another wireless number.
Okay.
303.
What is it?
303.
Okay.
Do I have a break here? Do I have a break?
434?
no spots. You're good. You
Okay,
have,
bro,
5
thank
minutes.
you.
303-434-1349.
I'm trying to keep up with all these damn calls here. I have a new system here. It's really good. Yeah.
Hi, is this Daryl?
I will treat him with the utmost respect.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. You too. Bye-bye.
You
have another one?
There's a landline that's the exact same number as his wireless.
Problem. All we do this, look, and that brings up the whole problem and who's assigned to. It's going to be wonderful. I'm going to start today. I mean, you got to start sometime, so I'm starting.
We'll try it.
Right. That was the first part. Now this is the second part. I'm transferring to the database.
Hi, is this Daryl? Daryl, hi. This is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. Well, that's why we're trying to give you an opportunity. That's why we're trying to give you an opportunity to tell your side of the story. Well, that's one of the reasons why we're trying to offer you equal time. We're trying to offer you equal time to come on the show.
Look at those numbers. Look at that.
Nice. Hey, Tom.
He's not here right now. Kelly, what's up?
Oh, I got a hold of Daryl. He doesn't want to come on. He's super pissed off, and he says now his phone is ringing off the hook.
Good.
Yeah.
So just wanted to let you know. I tried to get him on.
Okay, thanks, Kelly.
There you go. Bam.
Kind of stupid. Sing it, baby.
5 miles west, 2, 3, 4. I live right near.
No joke. I bought my tree there.
My wife and I live just down the road from it.
I did.
We live in Dacona, which is on the other side of I-25.
Kelly just said that.
From 235 or 232.
Good. So that's what I said. Good.
5 miles west to Anthony and Jocelyn's
Steve?
house.
Hi, it's Kelly from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How are you? All right. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't have any
Hey,
way
Talib, if you're
to
listening,
determine
man,
how long
I got
the
a
wait
great.
time.
I'm using. It's really looking good.
Okay, all right. Well, we're
it's
right in
gonna
the
be
middle of the
really
break,
good,
so it's
really,
going to be
really
about
good.
3 minutes anyway. So, I don't know. I can't.
I even have a place for attachments.
All right. Let me put you on hold.
5 miles west, 2, 3, 4.
I'm trying to help you, dude. May not, behoove you to treat me poorly. Kind of a jerk.
Who is? Adam?
This one sponsor. I don't know what his problem is. It's fine.
I have to know. I have to.
Everybody's just cranky. And he just hung up. Okay, that's not my fault.
Who hung up?
Steve. I tried to get Steve on from Rock and Roll Brewery, but he just hung up.
Is he upset?
No, he's not upset. He's just trying to promote his event. I think he's stressed out, and we have open lines, and he wanted me to call when we had open lines, and he said he was on the phone with some other support, so hopefully he'll call when we have something available. But I'll keep my eye on it and call him back. Yeah, we can fit him in later. I mean, we just had open lines now.
Did Martin say he could talk later?
Martin said that he would call back after his meeting.
Okay, also, what is Adam talking about here?
Oh, he's upset with Genesis Solar.
Why?
For some reason, they didn't do the job that they promised. Do you want me to get more info?
You got to,
yeah,
and then you got to tell Mark Szymanski to listen.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to know about it.
Mark. Hey, Adam. What was your direct issue that you have with Genesis?
Special.
All right, here we go.
Crafted Colorado-made furniture, custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture in Colorado than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, gutters are difficult to clean. It's not safe. It's dangerous. I endorse GutterHelmet.Denver.com with their multi-patented gutter protection system. Never clean gutters again, guaranteed. 303-298-8888. Okay, so Daryl told Kelly I was lying. He's telling everybody that calls I'm lying. The problem is he doesn't say how I'm lying. He says Martin, the consumer, is lying. Well, come on the air. Tell me how I'm lying. I would be glad to let you on the air, Daryl. But Daryl Allen won't come on the air because he doesn't have an excuse. This is my gut feeling. However, he might prove me wrong. He doesn't have a reason for not coming back. He was paid $4,400 back in November of 2020. The job has never been finished. Only a little part of the job was done. So why would a contractor do that? Well, Daryl says we're all lying. But the fact remains, there was a contract in November 2020, money was paid, the job's not done. So if you want to hire Daryl Allen at Painting Unlimited, go ahead. 720-266-3438. Go hire him. 720-266-3438. He'll take your money, and then a year and a half from now, you'll be calling me. And you know what? The reason I think he's a liar is because when Marty called him, Deputy Smarty Pants called him, he said, 25 years ago, Tom Martino had a problem with me and wouldn't let me give my side of the story. But he blew up my phone. Well, guess what? He's lying. Never in the history of this show have I refused to let anyone give their side of the story. So if somebody says that, they are a liar. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm going to go right to Steve now. Steve got a fun event coming up this weekend, so let's talk about some fun, Steve. Go ahead. Steve is the composer of our wonderful theme song coming in about the Troubleshooter, and he takes it from ZZ Top and made it a beautiful composition. Go ahead, Steve. What's going on?
Oh, hey, thanks for having me on, Tom. I want to let everybody know, a couple days from now, Sunday at Colorado National Speedway, that's the NASCAR track in Erie, or Dacono, Colorado, north of Denver. Starting at 6:30 in the evening, they'll have the NASCAR races, and I will have my Rock and Roll Brewery tent out there, selling T-shirts, giving tasters. They sell my beer at the track. And the best part about it is I'm giving free raffle tickets away for anyone 21 years of age or older. No purchase necessary to win a brand new Fender Stratocaster. So, and they must be present to win. It'll be really fun. So I invite everyone out there. If you want to look at the flyer, you can look at rockandroll.beer, and that's rock with the letter N roll, or rockandroll.beer, or on Facebook, Rock and Roll Brewery. And can I tell you where to get my beer in Denver area?
Yeah, where can people get it?
Because you've asked that before. There's a place, a small store called Gopher Liquors in Greenwood Village, and they have 7 of my products.
Oh, cool. Gopher Liquors.
Like the animal.
Gopher Liquors in Greenwood Village.
Yes. And, you know, I invite you guys to come out there. And I'll tell you what, if you win the guitar, I'll buy it back. I've got 30 of them, and I cannot have enough guitars.
Wow. Or they just want to keep it. They can, too. A Stratocaster. That's great, Steve. So it's this Sunday?
This Sunday, 6:30 in the evening, the races start. And I'll tell you what, you know, I mean, Colorado National Speedway, for the price of taking your family to the movies for an hour and a half somewhere, wearing masks or whatever. Yeah. I mean, this is like you go there for 5 hours of crashing and thrills and spills and NASCAR racing and good food and a lot of good beer for sale, including ours. They sell out of our beer, by the way. People love my beer.
I know they do. Rock and Roll Brewery. .beer. Thank you, Steve.
And when you guys get ready, I want to do tasting again.
No, I want to do it in the studio. We'll do it we'll do it really when Mark gets back from his trip. Let's do that. Anna, what's going on with you, Anna? Welcome to the show. I'm Tom.
Hi, Tom. I have a question about my 2006 Honda Pilot.
Yeah, what's going on?
I have it's a four-wheel drive model, and it has a variable torque management system.
A variable torque management system.
Yeah. Manual says that transfers varying amounts of engine torque to the rear wheels under low traction conditions. But the problem is that it is coming on normal dry paved roads when I'm going up the mountain on I-70 from Golden.
How do you know it's going on?
There's a indicator on a dashboard that's up and says the VTM system is on. So the question, I had transmission work done on this car in February.
Yeah.
So, and they replaced the R&R transaxle axle. I don't know if this problem is related to that or if this is something different.
Well, let's call one of our experts. I'd like to call Jeff Vick on this. Kimmer Transmission. Okay. A 2006 Honda Pilot variable torque transfer system. Now, the manual, what does it say about your system? It says that it automatically transfers torque?
Engine torque to the rear wheels under low traction conditions.
Okay, under low traction. Normally then it's front wheel?
I don't know. It's a four-wheel, I guess. It says here also that not to use the VTM lock button on dry paved roads. Dry paved roads can cause damage to the rear differential.
And you're calling it VTM?
Yes, variable torque management.
Oh,
VTM.
Management, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay, so listen, you hold on, and we're going to get Jeff Vick from Kimmer Transmission. Today is car day, by the way, but we're out of the studio due to that construction. So, okay, so you hold on, and we will and we'll figure it out, okay? And we'll get an answer. 303-713-8255. Adam is next right after this. Coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I know. Once in a while.
No lives this break, 6 minutes.
Oh, man, okay. Friday's
I called
late
Mark
today.
and left him a message.
Okay. He wasn't there?
No, he didn't answer.
Crap. Okay, we might want Kevin Calkin if he can't come on.
Yep, I'm texting him right now.
Thanks.
You wanted Jeff, right? Not Kevin?
Yeah, either one, but Jeff first.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see if we get Jeff.
On. What are you doing? Hello, boy. What are you looking at?
Hey, Rod, what's the number on this break?
What's that?
Do I have time to pee? Okay.
Yeah, you got 4 now. 4 minutes.
Then I'm peeing.
Ooh, look at the high school graduate. Hello, sorry I can't be there to help. Work duty calls. Yeah, I work till 4 today. So I'm just on the board and checking in. Yeah, just thought I'd say hello.
I was just checking out the search feature works great. This is going to be really good sorted. I can sort by
Who
fields.
goes there?
This is the only way to do it. I just got to get used to it. On a glance, you can see everything, and then you can expand it.
Perfect.
Now, eventually, when you're signed in under Troubleshooter,
Yeah.
this can be shared with you where you can go in
Hey,
and
you
view any
should,
records.
since you guys are going to be
And
back
add to
there, you
it.
should turn the camera towards the back
Or
there
just
so
view
I
it
can-
if you want. Or you don't have to.
I'm bored,
but
nothing
I
to
just
do.
made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I share it with you. So you're signed in under your Troubleshooter name, right?
Troubleshooter.com.
Good. That's what you're. Then if I shared this with you as an experiment, I can do it while you're here, so it doesn't get complicated. So if I share this with you, let me
Just turn
just do
it
that.
to the right a little more.
Do this
Alright, and
doc.
more. No, turn the right a little more. Other way. Alright, now like tilt it, like don't move it, but like tilt it to the right.
Up here. My emails, something's going on. My people are not.
A little more to the right, another way. Tilt to the right more. Other way. Sorry, your left.
I'm going to make
Right
you
there.
a
A little more left.
Well, at first I'll make you a read only.
Right there. Thank you. I'm bored.
Now it'll come through your email.
Yeah, tell Aaron. Or this is one message me.
It'll be.
Hello, Aaron. On. How are you, dude? Good. I get to see you guys tomorrow. Are you excited?
Bring up your email on.
I can do it here.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I don't know what this looks like on the phone. That's weird.
Yeah, we should
It should at least come up.
Yo.
An email invite from me.
Yo, man.
What's that document shit? What's that?
Yo, dude. You guys excited for the bouncy castle?
That's not it. That's the other one.
You excited for the
Good morning.
bouncy
Thanks so
castle?
much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
I gotta go back to work. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Bye.
Yeah, I tried to talk to him. I tried to get him to come on the show. He literally hung up on me. So until he actually comes on and gives his side of the story, there's not much I can do. Okay, Lynette, let me put you on hold for 1 second, okay? Let me put you on hold.
Who's Lynette?
She's the one who called, she called Daryl again, and he just keeps saying that she...
Oh, what does Lynette care?
She's one of your loyal listeners, and you
Oh.
asked people to call?
Okay, good. I just wondered, because she called twice now, and I'm wondering, we understand that he said we lied. We understand that.
I think he might have also cussed her out. I got to call Jeff. I'm getting him on the phone, and then I'll go back to her and find out what the full story is. Hi, how are you?
Issue.
Back in 20 seconds.
Do what I did and go visit Colorado Ear Care at one of their locations all across the metro area. Call Colorado Ear Care, 303-233-3142. That's 303-233-3142, or online, coloradoearcare.com. That's Colorado Ear Care.
Here we go. You're up.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Garage Magic for beautiful garage floors, fully employed, trained employees, the entire front range, lifetime warranty for those coatings on your garage floor or your walkways, patios, pool decks, garagemagic.com. Okay, I want to take this because we have Jeff Vick. Do we have him on now?
We do.
Okay, I want to take Jeff. I was going to go to Adam. I'll go right after this. I need to take Jeff right now because he's taking time out from his job here. Kimmer Transmission. And Jeff, Anna had a question about her Pilot, and she says it has a variable torque management system. I never heard of it, but it's a 2006 2006 Honda Pilot, and Anna's concerned because, why, Anna? Because it's going on haphazardly?
Yes, it's going on. It says it should go on under low traction conditions, but it comes on when I'm going up I-70 between Golden and Evergreen up the mountain, but there are no bad weather conditions.
It's not wet or snowy. I want to ask you something.
No.
This variable torque management, can you turn it on and off?
Yes, I can, but it won't turn off if I push the button for it, but I have to stop the car and turn the ignition off in order to turn it off.
And when you turn it, why would you?
When we see problems there, it's usually going to be related to the ABS wheel sensors. That's where the system actually gets its information to determine if a wheel is slipping or not. Overwhelming number of times, it's going to end up being a sensor, or it could be the actual electric that the sensor is reading off of. But it's usually going to be one of those two.
So hold on a second. This system, Jeff, can be turned on and off?
Yeah, you can get it to ignore it. I mean, typically going down the road, you've got about 80% of the power coming off the front, about 20% of the rear. And then as, conditions require, it can actually divert more power to a particular wheel, similar to a posi traction type of reaction, in order to actually regain control and regain traction.
Now, let me ask you something, Anna. When you're driving and this comes on during pleasant weather, you don't have slippery conditions, does it feel weird?
No, it's not terribly weird, but it does feel slightly different, like something different happened, something different got engaged.
Well, what Jeff says makes complete sense. So one of your wheel sensors is off, and it's sensing that it needs power, right, Jeff?
And that being said, you haven't recently replaced just 2 tires or anything, have you? Because that system will be sensitive to tire wear if you've got mismatched tires on a car.
No, I just had my snow tires taken off and the regular ones put on, but that was the only thing regarding the tires.
Could that cause it, Jeff? Do you have to readjust it every time you do that?
No, there's no adjustment, but if you have unusual wear, say the fronts are brand new and the rears are wore out, then that will cause the system to malfunction.
No, they're all the same age. So, I had transmission work done on this car in February, and they replaced an R&R transaxle, and I was wondering if that
could that cause that, Jeff?
I'd be more inclined to say that something got damaged or was left loose or something, as opposed to in the transmission itself.
Okay. Well, thank you, Jeff. Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission. Just check out those wheel sensors, he said, 303-693-1400 for Kimmer Transmission. Let's go to Adam now. Adam, welcome to the show. What's going on, Adam?
So I hired Genesis Solar back in October last year to put solar panels on my roof.
Yes.
They ended up putting 5 panels on the north side.
Yes.
Which has been corrected. It caused enough damage to my roof that they had to re-shingle the entire north side of my roof.
Okay, so hold on. Let me take this slowly. So Genesis Solar did how many panels?
I got 30 panels, but 5 of them were on the north side that were supposed to be on the south.
Are they the ones on the north side, are they the ones that caused the roof?
They're the ones that caused damage to the roof, yes.
Okay, is that the only problem with the system?
Well, the system's still not working, so that's...
Have we ever talked before?
Yes, we have.
This bothers me because he said he was going to take care of it.
Well, where it is now is... We finally got the roof put on after this last snowstorm. We woke up Sunday morning with a pile of water in our master bathroom because the roof leaked. The roof has still not passed inspection, or the solar system has still not passed inspection. I'm making payments on a system that is still not working. I have a...
Why are you making payments on it? Aren't you supposed to make payments on the electricity generated?
I make payments to the finance company.
Okay, did you buy it then? You're not leasing it for the power it's generating. You bought it outright.
That's correct.
Okay, so the roof is leaking, and it has not passed inspection yet.
It has not passed inspection.
Who has to inspect it?
Right now, Pueblo building has to inspect it, and when I called them, they say they can come out tomorrow, but nobody has set up an inspection for it.
Okay. Who have you been dealing with other than Mark?
I have been dealing with Mark himself. He sent me an email on Monday when I notified him the leaking roof that it was leaking, and he said he'd send his roofer out. He won't return my phone calls anymore. He'll only communicate through email.
Okay. Listen, man. You deserve better than this. We're going to make sure. Look, I tout Genesis Solar all the time, and you trusted it. And are you in Pueblo?
I am in Pueblo.
Okay, I'm going to personally follow up with Jeff. We're going to call him during the break, I promise you. And we're going to tell him about it. He said they were going to take care of the problems. You remember that, right?
It's still the problem.
No, I get it, man. I get it, and I can hear your frustration. And it bothers me that you're paying on a system that's not producing right now.
It bothers me, too. I make my third payment on Tuesday.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to find, okay, hold on. I will get his number. Kelly, if you don't have his number, I'll get it for you. 303-713-TALK. Hang on, bro. We won't forget about it, I promise, okay? Just hang on, and Kelly will take your information. We have more coming up.
Okay.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by
Your lives after traffic.
Thanks.
Oh, sure.
What you need.
So you are a contractor? Oh, okay. So what's your specific question?
Cloudy, dry for today and tomorrow, highs in the 90s. For Sunday and Monday, cooler with highs only in the 70s with a chance for
You got it.
It's 85. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Nobody should.
All right, 10 seconds, you're after this.
It's all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty. You're up.
Liberty, liberty.
You know, people I have come to my office and home or wherever I want to meet them is Rocky Mountain IV Medics. I highly recommend them. If you have a weekend of too much partying and you need to hydrate due to hangover or migraines or general health, or maybe you have the flu and you want to get over it, listen, RockyMountainIVMedics.com are excellent people to have. RockyMountainIVMedics.com. They'll come to your office or to your home and give you IV therapy for no more than you'd pay for a hydration bar. It's silly to go somewhere when you can have them in the convenience of your home, even through the holiday weekend. You can call or text for same-day, same-hour appointments, 720-987-2155, 720-987-2155. Frank Duran, the real estate man.com. I love Frank as a person and as a real estate broker and as a professional. You will never do better. Frank will do a complimentary market analysis of your home to see what the prospects are for selling it, what it will sell for, what are comps doing. He'll let you know about the entire market. He'll show you stats on how he has sold similar properties. He'll also show you what there is to buy. All of that complimentary with no obligation. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
On the podcast Paradise Lost, Crime and Miami,
Okay, so hold on. Let me take this slowly.
I got 30 panels, the 5 of them were on the north side, that were supposed to be on the south.
Are they the ones, the roof? The ones on the north side, are they the ones that cause the roof?
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
Okay, is that the only problem?
Well, the
system's
still not working.
Have we ever talked to this? He said he was... This bothered him. Because he said he was going to take care of it.
Well, where it is now,
Oh, that's exactly what Tom is warning people against. Yeah. What's your name? Ed? E.D.? All right, Ed. And what's the name of the landscaping company?
For the school, still not passing that. I make payments on a system that is still not.
Okay.
Why are you making payments on it? Aren't you supposed to make payments on the electricity generated?
I make payments to the finance company.
Okay, did you buy it then? You're not leasing it for the power it's generating. You bought it outright. Okay,
it's not that
so the roof is leaking, and it has not passed inspection yet.
Yeah,
Who has
yeah.
to inspect it?
All right, hang on for me, Ed. I will go ahead and let him know you're on, okay? Hang on for me.
When you're listening on YouTube, not on the radio. On the radio.
Does he want me to try to call Genesis? Did he say that?
We need to let Mark Szymanski know
yeah,
this is serious.
I left a message for Mark.
Okay.
So he for sure knows that
Then
I
tell
that.
Adam. Okay, good.
Adam hung up. Now we have another caller.
No, that's
So,
fine.
and-
That's fine.
I wanted to get his last name so I could get more information.
Oh,
over to
he'll
Mark.
know who he is. This guy's been on a number of times.
All right, you probably want to take Chris because Chris has been on for a long time.
Thank you. I see the check mark. Thanks.
Right now, Pueblo building has to inspect it, and when I call them, they say they can come out tomorrow. Nobody has set up an inspection.
Okay. Who have you been dealing with other than Mark?
I've been dealing with Mark himself.
Yeah, there's nothing that we have that delayed.
Listen, man, you know better than this. We're going to make sure I tout Genesis Solar all the time. And you trusted it. And you're where? Are you in Pueblo?
The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescriber information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit PrevNar20.com. I'm going to ask my doctor about getting vaccinated. With Prevnar 20.
Getting vaccinated.
Because our Sleep Number 360 swap bed is really smart. It senses your movement.
30 seconds. Help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept, and to help you get almost 30 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Save $1,000 on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition Smart Bed Queen Helm in $19.99, plus free premium home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
60.
You're up.
Ahau, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's solve problems, answer questions, take place, make your life just a little easier, okay? Chris, what's happening with you and black mold? What's going on, man?
Hello, hi. I'm a family with a dog, and I rented a house in Fort Collins, and my family started getting a bunch of symptoms before we found the black mold. We own a little cleaning company, and with the runny noses and the symptoms and things, we can't go into people's houses, so we had to put a lot of our clients on hold. A lot of them understood, but we lost a lot of them, and then we applied for assistance.
Now, how long, Chris, let's talk about this. How long have you been renting there?
I started at the end of February, so I let them know April 5th or so that it was mold.
So wait a minute. You started renting like March 1st?
Yes, it was right before March. We got in right before the beginning of the month, and it was an eviction clean because we own a cleaning company, and we thought we would be able to clean the place, get it back up to par, and live there because he gave us a good deal, but it just blew up in our face, man.
Okay,
And-
hold on. So you moved in, and then when did you notice symptoms?
Well, we started noticing symptoms almost right away, within the first week, and I even isolated where I found a growth, and I saw the mold, and I did a walkthrough with
Now,
him.
did you get the symptoms first, and then you saw the mold, or did you find the mold first?
No, we started seeing the symptoms, and my wife sent me to get access to what it could be.
Right.
whether-
So you found how much
whatever
black
it is.
mold is in there?
At least I found at least one good 4x4 section of drywall that was basically.
Have you had the
contaminated.
mold spores tested inside the house? The free spores?
Yes, actually, the landlord hired a mold tester, an industrial hygienist, to test for the mold, and they did sample tests and air tests, and that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. He's refused to share the samples. He's refused to share any information so that would help my family recover, and all he's doing is threatening us and telling us we need to leave. He's not doing the mitigation, none of that. The stuff that he's legally obligated to do, he's bypassing
Well, he's
everything.
not legally obligated to do anything at all. He can simply say no, and then you evict yourselves, and you can sue him for damages. But
right, I guess you're right.
Yeah. I
with
mean,
the
a
habitability
good
clause, we
listen.
gave him a notice.
I think what you're saying, Chris, is a good landlord would do that. But you know, right? So.
A good landlord would follow the law and follow his legal obligations to provide a habitable space. For
Right,
the people
that's exactly right. But I want to know something though, Chris. Without a little more science on your side, you might have trouble proving your case for damages. So if you don't have data on your own, for example, like at least a spore test of the air. See, a lot of times I'm not going to tell you it's not serious, but it doesn't always get into the air right away and cause respiratory problems. It depends. Have you guys ever had this kind of problem before?
We have, and my wife has had like genetic testing and things done so that she's. We understand that she's genetically predisposed to specific symptoms when she comes in contact with it, and we know what to kind of look for. And then, as far as the lawyers so far that I've talked to said that he's got to provide a clean air test in order to say that he has a habitable space. Once we show him pictures of the black mold, and we say
that's not true, Chris. He only has to do what he's forced to do under the law. And there's no law that says he has to show you a test. There isn't.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, what I'm talking about is the real black and white of this is if he's not a good dude, he can say screw it, and he'll rent it to somebody else. And maybe somebody else won't have the sensitivity.
You're right. There's another element. There's a city guy that did an inspection, and the city guy saw mold. He pointed to it. He wrote it up in a document that was a code violation, and he sent it to my landlord.
Okay, hold on. What city guy?
It was a city code inspector.
What city?
Fort Collins.
Well, wait a minute. Aren't they? Hold on a second now. You had a Fort Collins inspector actually come in?
Correct, yes. I was scared, and I had no...
Okay, hold on. That's important. That's important. I'm going to come back to you and more. Coming up. Hold on.
Dave Ramsey here for Water Pros. Let's talk about your water. A precious resource that's a part of life. Harmful cleaners, chemicals, and pharmaceuticals are dumped down the drain daily.
You just do an inhabitable
I trust Water Pros.
eviction
Water
and
treatment
sue
should
him for
not
the
cost
damages, right?
tens of thousands
Yeah,
of
if he can
dollars.
prove it.
Water Pros water treatment system
Well, if he has to report from the
$21.95 install. So
inspector,
contact
because that's
Water
public
Pros
record.
locally and veteran-owned. The experts I trust. Go
You
to
know, here's the problem with
waterpros.net.
Pain can ruin everything.
No, I know that.
I know. I suffered for years before finding Colorado Pain Care Sport and Spa. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martinez, a patient at Colorado Pain Care. I'm now pain-free thanks to their array of treatments and physical therapy. Multiple locations, convenient hours, 7 to 7, even same-day appointments available. All major insurance taken. Colorado Pain Care.
It's just one of those things that are hazy out here.
Right.
Have you ever heard of those people?
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it.
But if he's having symptoms as well, could be.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
And if they have kids, the kids have symptoms, I'd be upset too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's...
No, it's probably, but a 4x4 section of black mold in an apartment may not be contaminating. You have to have a lot of mold spores to breathe in. It's just not what...
No, but he should have the report from the Fort Collins.
So you want to call in for burgers? Let me check your menu again.
Didn't I get their menu online, Cherry Creek?
What? Cherry Creek?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Here it is.
Yeah.
I just had to log in as a member, and here I am, baby. Oh, this fucking error. We keep getting this error. Okay, you have to go over here. Okay, there it is. Well, that looks like they call it an all-day menu, but okay, where is the there's no lunch in here. This is all breakfast, and it says all-day menu. Oh no, that says okay. Hold on. I don't know why. I know I had trouble last time finding it. Hold on.
Click on all-day menu up there. See what you get.
Error. They have a little problem with their website they don't know about. So let me look down here. Yeah, error. See. And then you hit that, and you just get that. I remember I did something and found it though. Hold on. It's not a big deal. I know what I want, but I just figured I'd look. Yeah, this is just their weekend menu there. I don't have their regular.
Boost productivity, plus enjoy free shipping on everything. Do more with modern devices on Windows 10 Pro. Call 877-ASK-DEL for a Dell Technologies advisor who can help you find the right tech. That's 877-ASK-DEL for business specials during Dell's summer sale event.
I'm going to do it this
way. Summer sale.
KHOW News Time, 12:03.
Since legal sports betting began in Colorado in May of 2020, we're closing in on the $7 billion mark. Kathy Walker has the latest figures.
The sports gaming industry in Colorado had a total handle of $392 million in April. That was down from the March Madness numbers. But in April, basketball wagers were tops at $146 million, baseball second at $70 million, hockey was third, tennis fourth, soccer fifth.
Really? Tennis?
On betting? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like watching it and everything. I mean, if I'm betting on sports, I'm betting on ponies.
Ponies? Oh, that's the last thing I've ever bet on.
I can handicap, though. So, I've been doing it for years and years and years and years, so I'm actually pretty good at it. Although I had a crappy Kentucky Derby this year. Absolute trash. I won like $600 last year.
Okay.
Or something like that. My husband did okay.
I had to flip pages.
Good.
Yeah, it's all the same.
All right, let's do this.
Right now, just be ready again for some brake lights just because the volume's slowing. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy, dry for today and tomorrow with highs around 90.
Is Dragon over at KOA?
Monday, cooler with highs
His shift is ended.
and a chance for some scattered thunderstorms.
So who's doing Mandy?
With your impact traffic weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 6:30. Anyhow.
Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money?
Cheeseburger.
From Allstate, the sooner you drive, the more you can save.
Mayo and ketchup.
Protection costs a whole lot less.
Actually, I have ketchup.
Visit Allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Do I have mayo?
Can't the mayo one, it's not kosher.
Where they are to where they want to be. From meeting few employees to managing reports. From starting local to building national.
Just no
From generating wealth to generation.
Actually, you don't have to tell. If they bring them on, who gives a shit? So just a cheeseburger.
Okay, A-Rod. 40 seconds or something.
45 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Come celebrate historic South
40
Gaylord
seconds.
Street Festival, Memorial Day weekend, this Saturday through Monday. Enjoy live music, great food, arts, crafts, and so much more. Bring your whole family and enjoy the weekend festivities.
You know what? Instead of onion rings, let's do instead of coleslaw, onion
Is in
rings.
the heart of Wash Park, between Mississippi and Tennessee avenues, featuring fine dining, local shops, and community events.
You're going to get some, right? Okay.
Reach out to Tom Martino and let your voice be heard. Call, text,
Here we go.
talk back anytime with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW and the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now. $1,000 in your hand. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Win. That's win. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe where we are solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, and making your life just a little easier, unless you're a lying, cheating ripoff, and then we make your life difficult. That's what we do. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. I love the stuff, Panacea Life Sciences. And this weekend they have a special sale. Enter the promo code for Memorial Day. It's MEM, stands for Memorial Day, MEM 2022. You get 40% off your whole purchase if you put that in the coupon code. MEM 2022, and that's RealCBDThatWorks.com. So that's the best CBD products, including a cosmetic line with anti-inflammatory properties. So we left off with mold, okay? And I want to talk about that. Then I'm going to go back to this other guy, this scumbag painter. I want to go back to him because I think we need to, again, we need to rout out liars, cheats, and ripoffs. That's what we need to do. And I'm hoping Martin's going to call us back, the consumer. But anyway, let's talk about this. Chris is renting a place since the last of February. And he noticed respiratory problems, then found black mold. The landlord hired an industrial hygienist, but refuses to fix anything and says, get out, really. Is that what he says?
Yes.
And when he says,
we filed for,
so he'll let you, in other words, he'll let you out of the lease.
Right, but we got financial assistance that paid for 3 months of our rent right before we found the mold. So
how did you get rent? Hold on, did you pay it up front, that rent?
Yeah, we got it through Neighbor to Neighbor. Is it an organization?
Well, he's going to have to listen, man. This guy's going to have to refund the rent you don't use. For goodness sakes, he can't keep it. Does he think he can keep it?
Yeah, and now he's threatening to lie to CPS about us doing drugs and abusing our kids and things. And all we want is to come to an agreement, to break the lease and walk away amicably. And there's a lot of damage that he caused that I would like to be compensated for.
Well, see, here's where I think you're going to have a very Chris. I'm going to be straight with you. If you're going to try to draw a line between the mold in that apartment and losing work, it's going to be so, you're not going to, I don't see how you're going to do it. First of all, no attorney will take this case, okay? You don't have enough damages, and you're saying because you had the sniffles, you couldn't work, right?
No, actually there was over a dozen symptoms that we have directly correlated with mold that we got through an allergy test, and the Colorado legal services that have helped us so far have outlined several remedies that are within our reach. And we're right now just in the process of wording our complaint after talking to the county court guys and seeing what that would take. Right now, I don't need to prove mold was in my home for this to be damages because he breached the habitability clause. and did not prove there was not mold. So at
No,
this
he
point,
doesn't have to
he
prove
already
there was
proved
not
that.
mold. You have to prove there was mold. But listen, I think
No,
you have...
he basically breached the habitability clause when I showed him the pictures of the mold. And then, yes, you're correct in saying that when we get a test for ourselves, we can have more evidence. But there's already tons of evidence, like the city guy who went in there.
Okay,
and
that's
said that he
what I
must
wanted to
fix
get to.
it
I don't want to fight
using-
with you, Chris, but I'm just going to tell you
Right,
facts.
you got
And
it.
whether, listen, don't agree with me, it's okay. But here's what I'm going to tell you. When a tenant alleges a breach of habitability standards, it's incumbent upon the tenant, not the landlord, to prove he's innocent, but for the tenant to prove absolutely that there is a violation of the habitability standards. The landlord does not have to come in and say, look, everything's perfect, I'm not violating. The tenant has to do this. You are violating. Here's the spore test. Here's the black mold. Here's the medical reports. You are not giving us a habitability. You must refund our money and pay damages. Okay? That's a fact. Whether you like it or not, you're going to learn it. Okay? You can disagree with me all you want. I've been doing this 40 years. You will find out I'm right. The burden of proof is on you.
The magic sentence is that it's it's materially interfering with my health, well-being.
But you have to prove it, Chris. Do you hear me talking, or are you just talking about your problem? You have to prove it. I want to help you, sir. I want to help you with your argument.
I like your opinion. I like your opinion and your information, but I'm just trying to get help, man. I'm trying to scream at the top
Okay,
of
and
my
that's what I'm
lungs
trying to give you,
about
but
this guy,
please.
And I know you might not think I have a case.
Can you pause for a second? How about pausing for a second? Take a breath, okay? You keep talking about your problem. You've well established it. I understand that there is visibly mold. I also understand that you have symptoms. I also understand that you are alleging a violation of habitability standards. I agree with all of it if you can prove the habitability standards were violated by black toxic mold. Now, the way to do that is to go back to that city inspector and get his findings. Did he do airborne testing?
How long you've been doing this, and I'm looking forward to some assistance and some help that you might be able to provide as somebody with resources.
Did the city of Fort Collins, did that inspector say this is dangerous black mold? Did he do an environmental test?
Yeah.
What are the results?
He refuses to share them.
Wait, the Fort Collins guy does?
No, he didn't do a test. The Fort Collins guy didn't do a test. All the Fort Collins guy did is wrote him a violation letter saying that he must fix it using a mold certification guide.
Okay. That could be enough then. If you have the letter, did he give you a copy of that?
Yes, he did. Yeah, he gave me a copy, and it's been over a month, and he's going to get some huge fines. But I guess at this point,
so this inspector, hold on.
And I'm just looking for.
This inspector actually.
Homelessness and
can you, Chris? Please, man, can you stop just going on and on and on? You need to get this Fort Collins test, and now what you do is add up your damages, okay? Your medical bills, your damages, add them up, and then did he say he's going to keep the rest of your rent?
Forgive me, could you say that last part again?
Did he say he was going to keep that other 2 months of rent?
He did say that he is claiming that rent has not been paid. He's pretending he didn't get and collect and cash the check, even though we have records of it.
Okay, then you're going to sue for that money back too. How much rent were you paying a month?
It's been over. It was about $1,900. It was over $1,900 a month.
Okay, so you paid for the first month, which was basically March, right?
Right.
And then were you there in April?
Correct. Yes, we got assistance April, May, and June.
Okay, so you actually have then June coming to you.
Correct.
Okay, now, plus what were your medical bills?
Well, we have allergy tests, allergy doctors and stuff. I don't have that number offhand.
Did you have to pay that out of pocket?
Yes. We did, yes.
Okay, so you got that, plus you have, plus you have the $2,000 for June, plus you have a number of other things. I mean, cleaning and all that stuff you want to do. But you got to get this Fort Collins guy. If he violated the landlord, that's all you need. You don't need anything else. As long as you have a violation that this landlord refuses to fix, then you have him on the habitability thing. And I want... Deputy Doc, do you feel like calling this landlord for these guys?
Sure.
I mean, they sound like they need somebody on their side. What we're going to do is we want it. What?
He has lawyers involved.
He doesn't have lawyers involved. He can't afford lawyers. He went to legal assistance. They're not going to sue. They're not. They just give
I haven't
advice.
hired anyone. It's all
Okay,
just
listen.
free
What you
advice.
need, we need to call your landlord and just find out, why is he being so resistant? That's the main thing. Why is he being so resistant to giving you your money back, helping you get out of there, or fixing it? Why? I don't understand. Why is he being so resistant?
We also have some pretty horrible reviews on our business website from him. He's lied about us on numerous instances, and I'm okay with that. I just want want you to be aware that
Chris, may I ask something? I just need to ask something.
Man.
It's you and your wife, and you have a child?
We have 2 children. Yes.
How old are they?
There's 3 and 7.
And are they exhibiting symptoms?
They were, but when we had them in the house, they were, absolutely.
Did the doctor say, when you had the testing done, did they say this is absolutely from mold?
With my wife, yes, but we didn't get the rest of it. We got everyone out of there and had them feeling better before the rest of
So
the
you
family
weren't
got
actually
tested.
living there for the month of May?
No, we were living there we haven't been in there since the beginning of right around April when we started nose diving. It went from like 10 symptoms to like 30, and with nosebleeds and mind fog.
Okay, I want to ask a sensitive question, Chris. You mentioned something about your wife having some environmental sensitivities, okay? Now listen, they're going to use that against her because I want to know something. Have you ever had an issue with apartments before?
Yes.
Okay. How many times?
Like 1 or 2, I think, at least.
Chris, this is going to be a problem. I'm warning you as a friend. I swear to God, I'm telling you this because it's going to sound like you guys are nitpicking or you're exaggerating. If you've had problems, listen, you said 2 other times plus this, 3 times you've had problems with places you've lived in.
Yeah, but we never...
Correct.
Well, okay. What are the chances? What are the chances of 3 places being contaminated?
If we hadn't actually saw the mold with our own eyes after noticing the symptoms instead of the other way around and looking for it on a placebo level, I would have to say that.
Okay, what about the other 2 places? What were wrong with the other 2 places?
More black mold. They knew though, and they just gave us our money back and said to
well, that's because they don't want to bother fighting you. Listen, Chris. Right. We will call this landlord and ask him for one thing: if he'll refund some rent and make sure he doesn't profit, and just try to get. Chris, listen, man. Yeah. I don't doubt that you're running across some environmental stuff. Okay. I just want to tell you something that you're not going to believe, but not all black mold is toxic, okay? There are some people.
You're right, man.
There are some people with more sensitivities than others. There are. Your wife might be one of them, okay? And then I'm going to tell you another thing you don't want to hear. There's also psychological factors involved, and they're going to use all of that against you. I don't know how much of this. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I am telling you from the heart that this is what people think when they encounter you. They're saying, wait a minute, these guys had problems before, these problems have this, problems have that. They're going to look for every kind of fault in your argument, okay? You have to understand that. Just be ready for it.
I get it. We're doing accusation audits just like that to picture exactly what they're going to say when we come in, and you're absolutely right.
Right. They're going to pick on your wife being like a nut. I'm telling you, okay? Because she's had so many problems. So just be ready. But what you could do to combat that is have real, honest-to-God proof. And that's why you should do a mold test of your own. You really should. Right. You really should. I'm going to have Deputy Doc call the landlord and get his temperature on this. We have more coming up.
All right.
You know, I
remind
fear,
me
guys.
again of what your issue was.
I fear that they have a problem. They have a problem. You know, smart.
What he was working with you on?
I have $2. You have $2 or $3.
Let me
What are the
see.
chances of what are the chances of 3 places?
I always forget about cash because I let me see what I have in my wallet. God, I hope I do. Hold on. No. But let me look. Yeah, I got to do these first.
I swear to God, I'm telling you this.
Oh, right. Because you, wasn't it something what you were doing, like something similar to like a GoFundMe? And they, okay. All right. This was the...
I think I got to go out and get my wallet as soon as I do these.
Yep. I remember.
Here we go. You're next. 5 seconds to live.
303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986.
Hi guys, it's Andrew with Ridgeside Medical Clinic.
Hang on 1 second.
Dysfunction damaging your relationship? Are you sick of the pill and all the side effects? Well, welcome to the future. We have a major medical breakthrough. Ridgeside Medical Clinic uses the most advanced form of wave therapy. Backed by 60 clinical studies, our technology uses pressure waves to repair and open up blood vessels. We've helped countless men get rid of their ED. But what is the true end result? Their relationship, even their lives, improve drastically. If you're ready to regain your love life, call us right now, and not only will the assessment and ultrasound be free, we'll also give you a gift that produces immediate results in the bedroom. It almost never fails. This is worth $550, and it's free to callers right now.
Here we go. You're next, Tom. 10 seconds.
1000. That's 303-499-6000. Put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and experience what I call the happiness ripple effect.
You're up.
Medical Clinic now. 303-499-6000.
You know, Blake Harris Law will help you with your estate, whether you're planning it from 30 and 40 years old or you're getting ready to retire and you really want that estate plan in place. Here's the most important part. All of your questions will be answered before you hire Blake. And then when you hire him, he'll charge you flat rates. So ask your questions and find out about wills, trusts, about avoiding probate or going through probate, about beneficiaries' deeds and other tools you can use in an estate plan. Protect your assets from lawsuits and protect your heirs for their whole lives with certain trusts. 833-ASK-BLAKE. That's 833-ASK-BLAKE. The Art of Granite is unique. They do countertops. Now, they don't do just granite, although it says the Art of Granite on the name. They do any material, man-made or stone. They're a direct stone importer. They're in Golden, Colorado, and they will gladly give you a price on the phone because that's how proud they are of their prices. They will also do tear out and haul away free and do the bathroom vanity free when you do the kitchen or a free sink. 303-386-5919. That's 303-386-5919. Get your price, theartofgranite.com. By now, if you've listened to this show, you've heard me talk about Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, because he is definitely someone I can highly recommend, and I do day in and day out. If you're looking to sell your property, your home, you can find no one better. And in fact, he doesn't even hold you to a long-term contract because he wants to earn your trust every day. And he will, and you will love him. He'll show you in stats how he sells for more money and quicker than the market average. He has broken the record in some neighborhoods. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Get him on your side, whether buying or selling. 303-920-1622.
Americans.
Okay, let me look.
We have more coming up. We have more.
Am I up? Hey, Tom?
He's out for 1 second. He'll be right back.
Tom? Are you there?
He'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
I wasn't going to say hold on. That was me.
Oh, A-Rod, you're just trying to confuse me. Whatever.
Good. I was right on the money with that. I do that for
To combat that, we have more coming up.
Hey, Kelly, did you send me Chris's phone number?
Hi guys, it's Anthony.
I can't believe I had cash. I normally don't.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it is. I would just give it 48 hours.
So when did I have it done? I mean,
It done yesterday at this time.
no, it wasn't. When did I have? Let me look. Let me just see what I have done.
Did you have it done Wednesday?
Wednesday at 1:45.
Okay, I was thinking.
It's been 48 hours, but. See ya.
2022 Mercedes-Benz range of SUVs. Every member is waiting to impress. Learn more at MBUSA.com, MBUSA.com.
Talking about former Rep Ted Poe and Dr. Richard Urso on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Let's go to the phones. You know, I just want you to know, I feel for those kids. I feel for Chris and his wife and kids. I do. People, I'm gonna ask you something. Again, you know, my show is never meant ever to make fun of anyone, to exploit anyone, or to, you know, be hateful in any way. Have you met people who are environmentally sensitive? No, I'm serious. There's a group of people who have environmental sensitivities. Now, we could easily say they're all nuts. You know, because I knew people that if you had perfume on, they wouldn't come in your home. Or if you had any certain substances in your home, batteries, they wouldn't come in your home. Some people wouldn't come in, they wouldn't let you turn lights on. Other people were sensitive to other things. Have you known people like this? I'm serious. And they call it an environmental sensitivities. And I knew one lady years ago who claimed to have environmental sensitivities. And she said the worst thing in the world was whatever it was. And okay, call me crazy, but I knew it wasn't true. I just knew it. So I was in the house, and my pockets were filled with what she said was she was deadly allergic to. Filled with them. And it did nothing at all. We had a wonderful time because she didn't know it was there. Have you known people? Seriously. And I knew a guy who wouldn't go into a party because he said the mold in the house, he could sense it. Even though there was no mold, no testing showed mold, he wouldn't go in because he said it was getting to him on a psychic level. I'm not saying these kids are like that, but they had problems with 3 places they moved into. 3 places. They should come with a warning label for landlords so landlords know they're going to have a problem. I'm not saying, I'm not saying we should poo-hoo black mold, but black mold is everywhere. Mold is everywhere. It's not all toxic. Some of it is. And the doctors who play into those people's fantasies about how dangerous it is are the ones who are profiting from it. It's not all dangerous. Now, some mold counts can be very dangerous, yes, and there are people with sensitivities, but haven't you known people who are a bit nutty about it? Tell me the truth. Not just mold, but anything. Odors, perfumes, they're totally overboard. Or am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, let's go to Stephanie. Stephanie, I updated this earlier today. Smarty Marty's on. I'm glad Smarty Marty is on so he can explain it. But you had this funding site called Fundly, right?
Correct.
And you guys, here's what pisses me off. You guys raised $3,000 for your parents, and they gave all the money back because they thought it was a scam, right?
Correct, yeah, because there was some mistyped, number in a birth date, and going through all the hoops that my parents went through, I mean, to be verified through their accounts at Stripe, you have to take a picture of your driver's license, you have to take a selfie, you have to give, your birthday.
So it really sucked, basically. And then they were keeping administration fees, and that's what Deputy Smarty Pants helped you with, right?
Correct. Yeah, Marty, when I called in last week, Marty called me back. He was instrumental in trying to get a hold of them as well, which he could attest that it was very difficult to do so. Even though we had some phone numbers available to us by then, after, a month worth of trying to go back and forth with these people. However, they pretty much told them, I can't really, we can't talk to you, yada, yada, yada. And so we went ahead and did what Marty said to do, which was send this letter in. And we sent it in and mentioned Marty and your show. And yesterday, unbeknownst to us, my parents got an email from Stripe saying that the funds that they took out of the, if you remember, they did not refund 2 donors' money from the account so that they could take their fees out of there and then give us the remaining.
Yeah.
They went ahead and said yesterday they're going to refund the $300 refundable fee for canceling. And so my parents have their money back. So I really.
But what about the $3,000 you originally raised? What are you going to do? Are you going to try to raise it again?
No. It was such a small fund program that we set up, because we only really told people we knew. It wasn't like a public thing where people could go. I mean, I guess they could, but it was never really functioning enough to do that.
Okay.
And so the people that did, donate, most of them know us, and they contacted us personally, or my parents, and they have decided that they were going to just send them a personal check in the mail.
Well, Stephanie, thank you. I know you don't have a lot of time, so thank you. We appreciate you being here. Smarty Marty, I wanted to ask you something. You have, more than once, you have given people smart words or certain things to tell companies that seem to magically unlock things. Why is that?
Well, I just find email to be more efficient. That in today's... Listen, Tom, you once told me you love reading emails. You said that when I first started the show. So I find that emails are effective. So I sent an email to Stripe. They received it, but they responded that we cannot talk to you.
Right.
But that's okay. They at least read it.
Right.
And
knew the issue.
They acted upon it.
Exactly.
And she also sent an email because I told her they won't talk to me. But here is the email address they gave me to give to you.
Well, Smarty Marty, if you could do me a favor and hold on, I want to run by something, or we can call you back. There's something I want to talk about that painter. But first, I want to take Albertus very quickly here before the break, and I want to promote his basketball camp because he's got the camp coming up. It's the 16th annual Life Skills Basketball Camp. And it's coming up, is it when, Albertus? When is the first session?
Yeah, Tom, thanks for having me again. It's June the 13th through the 24th. So it's coming up in a couple of weeks. And, we're excited, Tom, with this opportunity. Now more than ever, with all these killings of our kids all across the country, we are giving our kids here in Denver, Colorado,
a safe environment to go to, you know.
Yes.
And we certainly appreciate the help that you continue to give me, and I hope you come out and visit the kids again this year.
Yes.
And, you know, I want to thank, you know, we did get Frank Duran, the real estate man. We got his sponsorship. We thank him again. And we thank all the people in this community who have said, hey, we need to help these kids. How do we do it? So, Tom, if they want to help, the camp starts June the 13th through the 24th. But
and it's free to children, right?
Yes, the children are 7 to 18. Yes,
7 to 18, and they can go to the website to find out more, which is S as in Sam. Well, it's S as in Simmons, F as in Foundation, Y Youth, and C Change. So it's sfycbasketballcamp.com.
That's correct. And, you know, that's correct. And we're to working with our kids, you know, and helping them, giving them something positive and an opportunity to say, hey, you know, we as adults do care about our kids, about our youth, but, you know, they've got to listen to it, and they're willing to. Our camp has been successful over the years, and I just want to continue to thank you, and Tom, and others who you turned me on to said, hey, we want to help. And so we certainly appreciate.
Thank you, thank you, Albertus. Okay, I'll give us some plugs as we get closer, but it's sfycbasketballcamp.com, and it's 7 to 18. And I'll tell you what, people, they learn more than basketball. They learn life skills, respect, safety, and just it's a great environment for kids. More coming up.
Lives after traffic.
Okay, just bring it up right before.
Yep, will do.
Thanks, Marty.
I want him to talk to him again.
Yes, you were, but Stephanie had to leave, so.
I know, but I want to talk to Marty some more about
perfect.
one more.
Thanks.
God, didn't you? Kelly, I wanted Marty for one more thing.
Oh, shit.
I know. I thought you heard me say that on the air. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll get him back.
But you don't have to get him back right this minute. Just anytime. Just.
All right, that's probably him.
Hey, how?
Hey there, Cal.
Okay, you're next.
Car insurance.
10 seconds.
Root, we do car insurance differently. Our app gives you smarter rates where your actual driving is the #1 factor, because we don't need a mascot to save you money.
Here we go, live.
Drivers, download the app today. Disclaimers may apply. See root.com for details.
All right, let's talk about Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, because this is a place I trust with my retirement. And it doesn't mean you wait until you're ready to retire, although they can help you even then. They can help you in any stage of planning for retirement. Well, what do? You may say, I already have a 401k. I already have some stuff. Why do I need them? Because they handle all of it and coordinate it. You might have things that overlap. You may have things that you don't need. You may have things that you do need. rpcenter.com will go over everything with you free of charge. They'll let you know what they can do for you. And they never charge you without your approval. And they'll show you how it saves you money. They will take your retirement plan, the income, investments, taxes, health care, legacy, and mold it all together for a very secure plan for you. Just meet with them. See what you think. I met with them. I love them. You will too. rpcenter.com. They'll come to you. rpcenter.com. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. I really trust these people. A family-owned and operated business. Okay, you know who's someone else I trust? Become the Banker. Talking about retirement, this is something a lot of people do for retirement. They overfund life insurance. Okay, it's not the idea of having life insurance. The idea is to have the cash fund. It grows tax-free. Yes, tax-free. And they'll show you how to use it tax-free. Never pay tax on that money. BecomeTheBanker.org has the secret unlocked, and they've been doing it for years, and you can too. Grow tax-free money. Use it tax-free in retirement. BecomeTheBanker.org.
Why choose proving well?
In case you didn't hear her, Marty is back.
people have told me about Orchard. And no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And when your home sells for more, you take the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Ruth, a recent Orchard customer. Ruth's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. But with Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Ruth's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. It's just a couple minutes and lets you skip home listing prices. If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
I'm back. Yep. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
Here we go, 10 seconds.
Then 5 miles west to the tree farm.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Premier Window Washing, these young men that started this company, I can't say enough about. My God, they're wonderful. They charge unbelievable prices, very low prices, and they do pressure washing and window cleaning, and they do the best. Premier Window Cleaning Services and Pressure Washing. These two guys came out of high school, started this company, massive company now. Well, massive, I mean, in their level of service. They still personalize it, commercial and residential window cleaning, pressure washing, including storefronts and restaurants, window cleaning. They do, of course, homes. And when you hire them to do your home, you get a great price, plus they do all the inside glass. I mean glass on your oven, your mirrors, your shower doors. Everywhere there's glass, they clean it, even tabletops. WeCleanWindows.co. You will never get a better job at a lower price ever for windows, ever. WeCleanWindows.co. 303-564-5574. These young men are great young men. They're a testament to hard work and success. 303-564-5574. WeCleanWindows.co. Love talking about them. Now, okay, Smarty Marty, I want to ask you something. I can't get over this guy. He keeps telling people that we lie, that Martin's lying, and I'm lying. He said he hired Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited, back in 2020, in November of 2020. And the guy has only done a small part of the work and will not come back. Now, Smarty.
Yes.
The guy took $4,400 and won't come back. Now, what excuse could he possibly have when you talk to him for not coming back in a year and a half?
He claims that he's also made contacts and attempts to come back, but the consumer is not available.
Oh,
that's
okay. So he's claiming, wait a minute, I want to make this clear because this a-hole says I never get his side out. But I want to get this clear. He told you that he has tried to come out and finish, and the consumer is not available.
That's his side. That's
okay.
He also claims he has text or email correspondence to back this up.
He has tried to come out to finish the job, and the consumer was never available.
Yeah. He's made contact, and the consumer has said, I'm not going to be home, or I'm not...
No, I get it. I get it.
That's his claim. And then I asked him, why don't you come on the air and say your side of the story? And that's when he said, well, Tom burned me 25 years ago, and my phone blew up. So I said, well, I've worked there for 3 or 4 years, and I've always known Tom to allow this other side of the story. And that's all. He says, well, he never contacted me to hear my side.
He's full of crap.
So all I know is I'm reporting what was said.
I know you are, but you also get gut feelings. You always do. What's your gut feeling?
Well, the evidence suggests 25 years ago he had an opportunity and he didn't take it, and he has an opportunity today and he's not taking it. So that's all I can say. Why not?
Yeah, exactly. There must be something he's hiding, I think. Okay, I just want to tell people about Unlimited, Painting Unlimited. Stay away from this guy, Daryl Allen. I don't buy the excuse he couldn't find a time to finish that job in a year and a half. 720-266-3438 is his number. 720-266-3438. He's a scumbag, in my opinion. But thanks, Marty, for coming back. I just wanted to hear what he had to say, because he won't come on, and this is how far I'm going to try to get his story on.
And Tom,
yeah.
I was surprised. I said to the guy, I said, if you had such a bad experience 25 years ago, why did you even take my call?
Yeah.
Knowing that, and he says, well, I like to help the consumer.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I said, if you want to help the consumer, then finish the job.
Exactly. Thank you, Marty. Reggie.
Give him the money back.
Okay, thank you, Marty. Smarty Marty. Hey, Reggie, I want to start your problem, man. I noticed you've been waiting. What's going on? What can we do for you, man?
No, yeah, Tom, no, I don't have a problem. I just wanted to ask you, you've heard of surety bonds for projects, right?
Yes.
Why wouldn't that be a solution for, consumers? They don't have, nobody out there is offering consumers.
Okay, you know what? Here's why, Reggie. A bond for a job is an insurance policy, okay?
Right.
For a contractor to qualify for that, they'd have to have some pretty good background and standards. Otherwise, they would be too expensive to insure. What would happen is the premium would be pretty high and would have to be added to the job. That's the plain, simple reason.
Yeah, no, I know that. But I mean, it would offer the insurance that they can get their job done.
Well, of course it would. Absolutely it would. But the problem is the contractor's not going to foot that bill, so he would add it to the job and be too expensive. I mean, those premiums could be like 10% of the job.
And so it's better to have more than 10% or zero money if somebody is...
Now, if you're saying, should a consumer volunteer to do that and say, hey, I'll pay the bond, well, they can do that. But I'm telling you, they can get very expensive. And in fact, here's the other thing, Reggie. A lot of contractors would not even qualify for the bond. That's the problem. 303-713-8255. More coming right up. Okay, don't tell me again. I got to do this.
All right, American Restoration after traffic.
Right after traffic, good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put it in your standby.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. That's really good, man. Good. And which one is this? Which one? I gave it. Okay. Oh, I didn't put that on there. Okay. Why didn't I put? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Hold on. I got to give it a slug.
Good afternoon.
Toxic
Thanks so much
mold is
for
good.
calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you?
Mold. That's the slug. Okay, I got this here. Okay.
Oh, yes. Adam, I need to get your information. What is...
You are next. 10 seconds.
Get the Charbroil 5-burner gas grill with griddle insert special buy, $298, valued at $349. Low.
Here we go. 5 seconds.
See stores at Lowe's.com for details while supplies last. Selection varies by location, valid through 6/1.
You know, it seems almost every show I get an inquiry about contaminated property, either with mold, broken pipes, which cause moisture, or we have fire, or we have other problems with properties. I call them property insults. They could be asbestos contamination, unattended death even. You know, whatever it is, you need a professional. Please, if you've listened to this show, you've heard so many rip-offs. Don't be ripped off with restoration. Even if your insurance is paying, you need the right company, or guess what? They won't pay twice. So call American Restoration, 8337-AM-REST. 8337-AM, that stands for American, 8337-AM-REST. Or online, amrest247.com. They have all the EPA certifications, years of experience, and honesty. I know them. I trust them. You should too. 8337-AMREST.
Wonderful product. I've lost 111 pounds using that product. 111 pounds. You could not believe the difference. I went from a size 48 pant to a 33 pant, and I've maintained that now for over almost a year now. Yeah, absolutely. Andro 400 has helped me lose 111 pounds, and I've maintained my weight for almost a year now.
Thanks, James, for that inspiring testimony and 111 good reasons to choose Andro 400. The most effective and natural way to lose belly fat, increase libido, gain energy, strength and muscle while safely boosting your testosterone levels. So guys, how many reasons do you need for trying Andro 400? Well, here are 2 more great reasons. Order now and get free shipping plus an additional $6 off when you use the code SAVE6. That's SAVE6. Call 888-400-0435, 888-400-0435, or go to andro400.com, andro400.com.
If you're looking to pay for a home improvement or fund a large expense, it may be worth looking at your home. It's true. Mortgage rates are still very competitive, and home values, they're on the rise, making this a great time for a cash-out refinance. Just call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans. Hey, it's Michael Brown here, and I like American Financing because their custom loans can achieve your goals faster. After all, there's more to a refinance than just a lower rate. You can also access cash for the things that you need, like improving your home, paying for college, or even getting rid of debt faster. All are possibilities when you choose American Financing. So why not get a free mortgage review to learn more? If you start soon, you could close in as few as 10 days, and you could skip 2 payments. So call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or online, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital. Age 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects,
Father of the groom speech. So true story. So we call my son Boat. That's his nickname. Boat. So the reason is when he was really young, I had just moved to Denver. I had a really worse New York accent than I have now. He had a friend named Hugh, and I would say Hugh. He said, New York would say Hugh. So he said, Jack, his name is Hugh. It's not you. I said, okay. You know what? I'm just going to call him U-Boat. So then he said, well, he started to curse. I want a nickname too. So I said, okay, he's U-Boat and you're Boat. And it stuck with him for 30 years. So that's his nickname. Whenever I call him Boat.
No shit, even now?
Yeah.
Do you still call his buddy U-Boat?
Oh, he's lost track with him, but Eric I call Boat all the time.
Here we go.
to 630 KHOW.
Keep listening for the keyword at 5 past the hour, weekdays. Then enter it at khow.com for your chance to win $1,000. Sponsored by Guy Reese.
Guy Reese has been your neighborhood paint store since 1899, and they take pride in helping you make your painting project a success. Now's the time to get your home summer ready with 20% off all Benjamin Moore Regal Select paint from May 17th through the 31st. Visit your nearest Guy Reese location and start the season with a beautiful new color.
You're up.
Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's go right to the phones. Al. And I invite your calls after Al. We'll have open lines for the next hour. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Al, what's going on?
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Can you hear me good?
I can hear you well.
Hey, so I just got a couple of questions about the same car. On my car, when you take, I pull up a code on it, and it gave me a fuel pressure regulator. So when I take off, like from a dig, it kind of hesitates, and then it'll get gas, and it takes off real fast. And so the question I have is, because I had another guy look at it, he's telling me that it could be the fuel pump. So it's like I don't know which one. I was trying to see which way.
Okay, now Al. Okay, Al. First of all, I want to say thanks for calling, and I think I recognize you from years ago. And
yeah, you do.
Okay, I never forget. I tell people this; they don't believe me. I never forget a voice or a person. So let me prove that I know you, and then I'll continue your problem, and I'll get some help for you. You're the guy that decided years ago, and I'm wondering why you're calling about a car now, because years ago you used to rent. You never bought a car. You actually rented a car all the time.
Yep.
You're that guy, right? And you one time had this badass black, was it a Charger or a Mustang? What was it?
Well, I had both. I had a Mustang, I had a Camaro, then I had some BMWs. Mercedes.
Yeah. But Al, you really used to do it. I can't believe you made that work. But you said I don't have to pay insurance, I don't have to pay maintenance, I don't have to have a car payment, although you had a rental payment. It worked out for years, didn't it?
Yep, with insurance and everything, I think I was paying after taxes maybe like $5.90 or something like that.
Yeah, and when you consider insurance and all of that, it actually worked. So hold on, we'll come back to your other problem. So I take it you bought a car since?
Yeah.
All right, hold on, we'll come back to you.
I remember the call.
All right.
So it had to be in the last 3 years.
More coming back. What call? No, he's made another call since then, but he comes from years ago.
Next time, stay home. Let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health, a care team of medical professionals.
It is, I really fucking do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay. You weren't hungry or what?
I'm gonna go. I have to go to my son's house afterwards. So I'll just, while I'm watching the dogs, I'll just eat my hamburger.
I went to the gym this morning.
Oh, did you do some stretching?
Well, yeah, and I worked out. You know, they told me what I could do. I work out my upper body, and then I work out my upper back. I can do lat pull downs.
And how was the pain? Did it hurt when you do that?
No, when I work out, it doesn't hurt at all.
Good.
What hurts is my legs. I'm telling you the
Still?
truth. I don't have any pain in my back. It's all my legs.
Now, still pain?
Well, okay, it's not near what it was, but it's still there. So I know I gotta have fucking surgery. I know it. I'm not getting better.
So when are you going for a surgical consult?
I went in for one already.
Right.
I'm going for another one Tuesday.
Okay.
And then another one the week after. So I'm doing Colorado Orthopedic Consultants.
Which you did, right?
Yeah. Then I'm doing next is, he comes highly recommended from Colorado Pain Care, but I never heard of Dr. Joshua Becker. I'll tell you what group he's with.
Okay.
Then the week after that is UC Health, which really comes highly recommended. Have you heard of UC Health?
Well, that's the one you said you didn't like because...
No, I didn't like the people who were referring to UC Health. They were saying UC Health uses our stuff, and they don't. They were lying to me.
No, I thought that was you didn't like the trial at UC Health.
No, it wasn't them. It was the trial people lying about UC.
Oh.
They were saying that UC Health was doing that trial.
Oh, then they're not.
No, but they were saying a lot of people are doing it that aren't. So it's the people back east that have this device that were lying. But it wasn't. So when I called UC, I actually was impressed with them. So I decided to consult with them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So I'm getting 3. I know that's overkill, but...
I had my prostate done at UC Health.
Do you think 3 is overdoing it?
No.
It's pretty important if I'm going to have back surgery. Okay, this is the one.
If you can...
That's UC Health. Okay, let me just look at the other one. I'm going to tell you what group it is because it's a weird... It's okay. Hold on. There it is. Wait. Here it is, 10:45. Okay. Dr. Joss Beckham, and they are with Dr. Joss. He's with St. Anthony's. But that's the hospital. I don't know where it is. It's more Here it is. Have you ever heard?
All right, let's talk about retirement planning center.
They're all young whippersnappers, too. Honest to God, the guy over at Colorado Orthopedic Consultants looks like a boy.
I have 5 more coming right up. Seems almost every show
Yeah, and they haven't done the work, right?
I get an inquiry about.
This is Colorado Orthopedic Consultants. Look at him. Yeah. Look at him. He looks like a fucking kid.
He does.
All right, hold on. We'll come back to 4 coming
Okay.
back.
What is he?
All right, Andrew, go ahead and hang on for me. I'm going to go ahead and let him know that you're on, okay? Hang on.
Fucking procedures.
That's because all of us old folks have our backs to the Look at his training. I went to really good Auburn, Utah.
Yuck.
He says Houston and a degree in biomedical sciences from Auburn. Then he got University of Alabama, AOA Medical Society. Completed his orthopedic surgery at University of Alabama, Birmingham, and then completed additional training and fellowship in arguably the best spine fellowship in the country, the University of Utah, Salt Lake City, with this doctor. Apparently that doctor's hot shit.
Well, AOA means he was in the top, like, I think 10% of his class.
Okay. Now if I compare this guy...
That's pretty impressive.
He was director of spine surgery at Military Medical Center. That doesn't mean much. That's exactly. That's what he did. Most of the You know, I want to flip me over and cut me open wide because that's what they do. They don't give a fuck. But this is all that he does. Look at this.
So he's a neurosurgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just saw it. The other I saw his pituitary.
But see, spinal stenosis.
Treatments. Just read about the treatments.
Where is it?
Steroid injections, physical therapy.
Hi, Mike. My name is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. We received the voicemail that you sent. You are welcome to call into the show at 303-713-8255. We're here Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And we can certainly help you out with the employment issue that you have. So thanks so much, and talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
And I'm hoping he knows what... I mean, Colorado Pain Care is the one that... I want somebody who does a lot of lumbar, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he may not be the right one for you.
No, I know.
But what do you got to lose by talking to him?
Nothing.
And you can ask him about his...
See, it's all brain shit and but he has this degenerative, though.
Senses your movement and automatically adjust to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how
how well and when you slept. It can help you get almost 30 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Save $1,000.
I just have a secret feeling that he's more
plus free premium home delivery database.
I mean, it's called neurosurgery, but he's talking about scoliosis.
Afternoons 2 to 4. It's Leland Conway.
Laura Carno joins us, the Executive Director of FAFSA in Colorado. They're all about teaching faculty and administration safety.
An emergency response in Colorado.
Here we go, Tom.
We'll discuss. 630 K-How, Denver's talk station.
$1,000 in your hand. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. That's money. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino on 630 K-How.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. We are here to help you solve problems, to answer questions, and to take complaints. And if ever you're facing a divorce, I want to recommend Harris Family Law. I hope you never need them, but they're really a good firm, and I'll tell you why. They will, first of all, do any part of the divorce you want. They'll do the full Monty, everything or part of it. You see, you may just want part of it done. Another thing they do is collaborative law. A lot of people don't understand this. They go out on their own. They reach out to the other side, the other attorneys, and they make agreements not to file anything and to keep costs down. They've been successful at that like 85 or 90% of the time, except for maybe some jerk attorneys that won't do it. But Harris Family Law, collaborative law. Rich and Lisa Harris started this firm. They have about 30 attorneys, all different specialties. Call them, 303-515-5000. 303-515-5000. Now, harrisfamilylaw.com. All right, we have a lot going on. Now, Deputy Doc said he had a really good follow-up here. Now, this is weird. You didn't, which case is this, Deputy Doc?
This is the case of Chris, where he felt that there was black mold.
Okay, now I was a little hard on them because he said he didn't, I said you got to have some proof and this and that, and they're so adamant that they have black mold and it's causing problems. They haven't been there since April. They want their rent back. They want to get the place. They want to get out of there or get it fixed. I think they tend to exaggerate a little the danger, maybe not. He said he had an inspector come in from the city that confirmed it, although he did no air testing whatsoever. And so I don't know what to do. And they said they had problems with the last two places they rented. So frankly, I wasn't sure. Is he being overly sensitive? Is his wife being overly sensitive? Or do they truly have a problem? And is the landlord being a jerk? Did you actually get a three-way call going?
I did. I had the landlord, Anthony Smith, on the phone with Chris. And here's the deal. The landlord did have an environmental person come in and said that there was no toxic mold in the air. But the clincher is, he said he just wants them out of there, and there have been problems going back and forth. But here's what really got me.
So the landlord does want them out of there.
Right, but here's what got me. Chris had, when he said that his business was not doing well, he had an agency pay the rent.
Right.
And Chris wants Anthony to give him the money that the agency paid for the rent, which I think is...
Well, no, he wants to apply it to another place.
No, but he wants the money back that...
They already spent.
No, the agency, rent, whatever it's called, paid the rent to Anthony for the month. Chris wants Anthony to give him that money that he didn't pay.
No, I understand, but he said he wants the unearned rent is what he wants. That's what he... I thought the consumer didn't want... The consumer wanted the money back that hasn't been spent yet for rent.
No, he also wants the money that was paid by the other agency for rent. He wants to put it in his pocket. At any case...
No, he wants to rent another place.
Right. At any case, it sounds like they're just going back and forth.
So what do you think's going to happen?
I think that he's just going to leave, and Chris says he's going to sue him, but I don't think he's going to have a case because the landlord... claims that he has a report showing there was no toxic mold in the air. That's the bottom line.
Here's the thing. I would love to get, listen, I'm not against the landlord here. I'm for truth here. Would he send us that report?
I don't think it matters at this point. I get the feeling that Chris is trying to pull a fast one, and that he's done. You know, you were just talking to Marty about his gut reaction.
Yeah.
My gut reaction is that the landlord is being honest, and Chris is trying to game the system.
Wow. Okay. I would love to see that report, but if that landlord has a hygienist who says there is no toxic mold in the air, I'm telling you, even if there was black mold on a wall, if it's not in the air, it's not affecting your respiratory system. I'm telling you that. And if he has that report, then he's got some strength. I'll tell you that right now. So, and you believed him when he said it?
I do. I think Chris is gaming the system.
303-713-8255. So, Al, let's get a mechanic on to find out about this, about your car. But, Al, you have a... I just wanted to let people know that you, years ago, were renting cars, and you'd get a new car how often, Al?
Like every time it would hit like 40,000 miles, 50,000 miles, they let me come get a new car, and I would cherry pick what I want. I used to get the best thing off the lot.
I know, and then it included
pay for tires, nothing.
Your monthly payment included all maintenance, all insurance, and
tires, everything.
Yeah, so you just basically turned it in, got another one, turned it in, got another one. And how much did you average a month for that?
What do you mean? What I used to pay? You mean after taxes and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came about like $590, and you got to remember, Tom. I used to drive a lot. I used to put like 200 miles a day on the car.
For $590 a month, it was all in, except for gas.
Yep, except for gas. But that, you know, like I said, that's a small price.
No, but that's a lot of people pay $590 for a car payment.
Yeah, and also keep this in mind. It had a lot of months where I would turn around and use the points because I would gain so many points, and then I wouldn't have to pay for a month because I would use my points.
So, Al, how long ago did you stop renting?
It was probably about a year.
Why did you stop?
Back 2 years.
Listen, if it was such a good system for you, why did you stop?
Well, because I stopped working for the company, but I did that for 6 years, if you remember. And I stopped working for the company, and then
for what company? For what company?
I used to work for this company doing pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
And they was out of California, I think it was.
Okay, you were doing pharmaceutical sales. I get it. So when you stopped working there, where did you go to work?
So that's when I got injured, but I work for another medical company now, and they with the state, but that's what I do now, and that's where I went at.
Okay, so you now...
I don't drive, though. I run a warehouse now.
So you bought a 2015 Jag.
Just the second one. I bought a Cadillac first, and then I sold that about 3 months ago. No, December I sold it, and then I bought this Jaguar.
And, okay, now, what's wrong with it?
So it was in real good shape. It got low miles when I bought it. So, and like I say, the only thing I've been having with it, like I take off, it kind of hesitate when I give it the gas real hard, and then so I took it to have them, and then the check engine light will go on and off, and I pulled the code on it and gave me the code and said fuel pressure regulator, and so one of the guys was like, yeah, that would cost that to do that. Well, and then I had a friend of mine check it, and he put it on this diagnostic machine, and he said he thought it was the fuel pump, but he wasn't sure because he said I have to check it while it's cold and while it's hot.
Are you going to try to fix it yourself, Al?
Well, no, if it's the fuel pressure regulator, that's just right up on the fuel rail, right? That should be easy to replace.
All right, let's wait. Let's get Jeff Vick on or Kevin Calkin. Hold on. We'll get one of our experts on, and just hang in, and we'll get right back to you. Andrew, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on? Our number, people, is 303-713-TALK, and before the long holiday weekend, you might want to get in if you have a problem, question, or complaint. What's going on, Andrew?
Oh, Tom.
Hey.
Hi, I'm working supposedly with a roofing company, Aspen Roofing and Exteriors out of Denver.
Yes.
They're getting basically the runaround.
Why?
I talked to their salesperson way back in September 31st, and I was a dummy, and I gave him my insurance check, and
how much did you give him? How much did you give him?
Just short of $40,000.
Oh my God! You gave him $40,000 when?
Yes, and
in September. Hold on. In September of 2021.
Yes.
And have they ever been there to do the job?
No, they haven't. I finally got in touch with them, and I've been trying to get in touch with them.
Wait a minute. When did they say they're going to do your roof?
Well, the thing is, when I was talking to the salesperson that was here, and we discussed things. We talked about maybe doing a steel roof, and after the guy left, I called and texted him back, said, please come back and bring me my check back. I realized at that point that I screwed up, which that never happened.
Hold on a second. Hold on, man. This is serious, Andrew. You may have lost $40,000 because your insurance is not going to pay a second time.
Well, the case in point is I wanted him to come back and show me samples of the steel roofing, and just this week I was able to finally talk to Todd. I guess he's the business manager there in Denver. And
wait, is it called? What's the name of the company? Aspen Roofing.
Aspen Roofing and Exteriors.
Hold on a second. And who are you dealing with there?
His name's Todd. I don't know his last name.
Oh my God! Who? Oh man! You paid back in September of 2021 $40,000, and you haven't had one thing done yet?
Right.
What's their excuse?
First of all, I don't know. They basically.
Why? Let me ask you something, man, Andrew. Why would you pay $40,000 up front? Why?
Well, I'll just say that I'm an idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. What? No, you're not an idiot. What made you do it? Really?
Well, like I said, I immediately wanted to get my check back, and because I realized that I, made a mistake,
this is a serious problem. Do you have a phone number for Aspen?
Yes. It's in my contacts.
All right, hold on a second. I'll let you get that. Hold on. We'll come right back with more. This is serious problem, people. Aspen Roofing and Exteriors. Beware.
Send me an email to help@troubleshooter.com with all of your
information. That is a serious
your
problem,
cell phone,
people.
And then I can go ahead and forward that to Tom.
Your lives are after this.
Thank you. Let me look at him here. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just whatever your contact information is.
Washington and Montana. That's where the best cedar is found. Permagreen Gorilla Hair is the same cedar, but it goes through another process where it is hammer milled and takes on a finer, mossy look. The color of these two products, of course, is natural. The wonderful aroma is natural as well. These products spread easily.
You said you want Kevin, right?
And hold up well in windy areas.
15 seconds.
Gotcha, bro.
Tint to the landscape. This year, go with the real deal. Buy Permagreen Gorilla Hair and Permagreen Shredded Red Cedar. You don't need a miracle, you need Permagreen.
Mark and Suzanne are motorhoming around the country. Can you believe that? They got their first RV at SentryRV.com for the great price, a Class A motorhome. Sentry has great deals right now on travel trailers and fifth wheels, beautiful fifth wheels. They don't have a supply chain problem. They're still aggressive on discounts. Yes, they're not charging way above manufacturer's retail. In fact, they built a new facility up there just to service their customers. You got to check them out. They're at Exit 240 and I-25. You will love SentryRV.com. 303-453-1111. When it comes to estate planning, the key word is planning. They don't just say estate, they say planning. That means you got to get ready. Get your kids ready to inherit money and to save them from squandering it, or protect your assets from lawsuits, from creditors. The world's getting crazy. Or you may just want to, get a trust so no one has to go to probate, or a beneficiary's deed, or maybe a combination of all of that. Whatever it is, Blake Harris will answer all of your questions free of charge. He'll only charge you when you hire him to do specific duties, and those are flat rates. 833-ASK-BLAKE for your free information. 833-ASK-BLAKE.
We're the most active season of the year. If you have joint pain, hip pain, knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, it sucks the fun out of living. QC Kinetics is helping people here get their fun back. Advanced regenerative treatments from local medical professionals. Regenerative medicine is amazing. It's basically taking growth factors with healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, and putting them into your aching joints. This exciting in-office non-surgical treatment can repair and restore damaged tissue in your joints, giving you real lasting relief from pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in these cutting-edge, all-natural options, and the patient satisfaction reports are amazing. They have 100 clinics nationwide, including right here in Denver. You can get real pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime, so stop putting it off. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about regenerative medicine and get a totally free in-office consultation. Call 303-900-8986.
In September.
303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986.
Every 3 seconds, there is a new victim of identity theft. Criminal could be applying for loans in your name, selling your personal information on the dark web. Now, protecting your identity can be very easy thanks to LifeLock by Norton. No one company can prevent all identity theft or monitor every transaction of every business, but LifeLock is simple and easy to protect yourself, and you'll save up to 25% off the first year when you go to LifeLock.com or call 1-800-LifeLock. Just use the promo code Hannity.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. It's powerful technology.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show.
Apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of...
Yeah, no problem. So, you left us a voicemail, and what seems to be going on?
5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/try. That's ZipRecruiter.com/try.
Insurance claim roofing experts.
All right, so...
I'm going to give out their number. That sucks.
The one that comes up is Jensen Appliance, Jensen, and they are at 303.
I mean, they're up. Listen, they took $40,000 and they didn't do it.
9159. Wheat Ridge. That's the only one that I have coming up.
Doc, did the HOA ever call you back on this?
On which one?
On that condo floor.
Bye-bye.
Condo flood. Joan.
No.
God
I'm
damn.
working on that.
Okay. And then what about Denver?
Mattress Firm can help. Get a king bed for a price and save up to $500 off during the best Memorial Day sale ever. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Going up. The same with the HOA. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right. Now listen, Andrew, we got a serious problem. We need to warn people about Aspen Roofing and Exteriors. I mean, I can see of no excuse why any company would take $40,000 in September of 2021 and not set foot on the job. I want to know the latest time you talked to this Todd guy. The last time.
I think it was 4 days ago.
Okay, and what happened? What happened?
he gave me the website, Google.com, metal roofing samples to look at to pick out the samples that the kind of roof, whatever I would like to choose from. And I'm looking at it, and I have no idea what I'm really looking at. It's,
Wait,
different.
hold on. So he is saying he's going to finish the roof?
Well, he wants me to send him, he won't send a salesperson to talk over these roofing samples until I send him some choices. And
okay, listen, let me ask you something, Andrew. Andrew, hold on. Andrew, do you have an existing metal roof?
No, I have an asphalt roof.
Then why is he asking you to look at metal roofs?
Well, because I want to get a metal roof because I want to get solar put on my house, and a metal roof would be a better thing to put the solar on because it would last longer.
Who told you that?
It would be a better. No, it would just be a better surface for the solar to be on.
Who told you that?
Well, the roofer, a friend, Colby Racine, he's a roofer estimator guy.
Okay, listen, Andrew, that is not true whatsoever. Solar panels are offset from the roof. They're not flat on the roof. Whether it's a metal or asphalt roof, they roof around them. And the poles, the supports stay stay underneath the roof. It doesn't matter what kind of roof you have. Here's what happens. You have offsets that lift those panels up off the surface and keep them there. When they have to remove that to re-roof, they remove the panels no matter what kind of roof you have, and then as they roof around those supports and flash around them. It doesn't matter what kind of roof you have. So you were given wrong information.
Oh, okay.
Okay? It doesn't matter because it's not part of the roof structure. I don't understand why you think a metal roof would be better. In some ways, I think it's harder to roof around the solar pedestals. But I don't know where you're getting your information, but we can ask Excel Roofing. I don't know if Jay's listening or not. I think he might be, or we can call him. But you need to get Aspen to either give your money back. In fact, you would have every reason to cancel this job now if you wanted to get your money back. And I would do that if I were you. I would get away from these clowns right now.
Well, that's where I am at this because this point because it's been so long, and I don't know what. Well,
Andrew,
this is the first house I've ever owned, and I just
Andrew, I feel for you, man. I'm not going to come down on you hard because of that. Okay, you did a lot of things wrong.
Get a lawyer or what to get the ball rolling.
Let us help you. Let us help you first, okay? Let us do that. Let's do that first. Who should I give this to? Aspen Roofing.
Why don't you have Scott is the
Well,
one to do
you want their phone number?
Hold on. I want to, here's what I want to do. I want to get their number, but I'm going to give this to Deputy Smarty Pants to work with Scott on it. Here's the problem. We're down one deputy right now. But Deputy Smarty Pants, this is a good one. This is a good one. There's no reason. Now, these guys are saying we're waiting for Todd to make his or Andrew to make his choice. Andrew, I suggest you just withdraw from this company, and I think you have ample reason. Now, let me ask you something. Are they going to blame this delay on you?
I don't. They have no way of blaming it on me. They haven't. I've been reaching out to them, and
so these guys at Aspen Roofing and Exteriors have not been in touch with you for this long, and now they want you to pick a roof.
Yeah, only because I finally, been being the squeaky wheel and calling them, and finally
we're going to be a squeaky wheel too, because I think you should get a refund.
Yeah, I want my money back. I want to go with a different company.
Yeah, and then take our suggestion, please. Give me their number. I want their frickin' number. I am so tired of these contractors. God damn it! What's the number?
303-900-4116.
People, it's ire for you, to help you. I am so tired of you scumbag. Oh my God, they're disgusting people. Now, I want to know why Aspen Roofing and Exteriors can give me one excuse why they are holding $40,000 of this guy's money since September of 2021. Todd, at Aspen Roofing and Exteriors, you suck. And your company sucks. And guess what? If you keep this 40 grand, I'm dedicating the rest of my life to destroying you. You know why? There's no excuse. 303-900-4116. 303-900-4116. People, I'm going to give you a secret here. Our show has power because you help me. It's media with a purpose. I've been saying that for 40 years. Oh, yeah, you can be a little mealy mouse and, type your little complaint on Twitter. I dealt with so-and-so and they didn't do me right. Or go to Nextdoor. Oh, so-and-so is a bad person. And what does it get you? A bunch of other bellyachers who give you empty advice on how to get things done. But Twitter doesn't get anything done. Nextdoor doesn't get anything done. Even taking a picture on Instagram doesn't get anything done. What gets something done is letting these companies know that there are real, breathing, thinking people that are so fed up with these bastards. If I sound pissed off, I am. I am. I am so tired. I am so tired of hearing every day from poor people like Andrew and all these other people getting snookered. And their good hard-earned money or their insurance money goes in their pockets for their big Dodge pickup trucks or anything else they want to spend it on. We got a bunch of scumbags, and we got to fight back. Our target right now, Aspen Roofing and Exteriors, give the $40,000 back. 303-900-4116. 303-900-4116. That's 303-900-4116. Give the money back. We have more scumbags to come. Andrew, I'm going to put you in touch with Deputy Smarty Pants. God almighty, we got to take this show to another level because I'm sick and tired of it. Tell friends, please. Let's all find out about these lying, cheating ripoffs, please, and help me put them out of business. That's the only thing that's going to work. Yeah, we can bitch and moan all we want on social media, but this works. You let people know, like that Daryl Allen, Painting Unlimited. That scumbag, he took $4,400 last year and still hasn't, a year and a half ago, and won't finish the painting job. Painting Unlimited, another scumbag contractor. 720-266-3438. 720-266-3438. Listen, I apologize for yelling, and I know a lot of my listeners don't like it, but I have to tell you something. What the hell are we supposed to do? Do you realize what this world is coming to if we let people just do this? Because when I get off this call, my life's fine. But these guys still have this money missing. So think about it. Put yourself in their shoes. Painting Unlimited. Think about that. If Daryl Allen took $4,400 of your money and then just said, see you in court, you a-hole. Yeah, Painting Unlimited. Let them know. 720-266-3438. God knows, I might be too hot for radio. Honest to God. They might just, I don't know, this show might be too much for people, but we got to do it. Here's the next one. Aspen Roofing and Exteriors. They took $40,000. What excuse could they have? September of 2021. Are you kidding me? Let's count the months. October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. What, are you kidding me? You scumbags. Do you know how much you're making on that 40 grand alone? Give it back. Aspen Roofing and Exteriors, 303-900-4116. It's about time we take this show and use it for what it's supposed to be. We got more coming up.
Holy crap. He's on fire.
Denver's talk station with Tom.
I'm just sick and tired of these ripoffs.
And all these other people.
Finally, I made.
Well, we're going to be a squeaky wheel too, because I think you should get a refund.
Yeah, I want my money back. I want to go with a different company.
Yeah, and then.
Wrong, and I just.
Andrew, I feel for you, man. I'm not going to listen to you. And all snooker, and it's other people getting snooker. And their good hard-earned money or their insurance money.
Hang up. Who hung up on you?
I'm hearing every. Oh, Tiger.
Yeah, who hung up on you?
I'm hearing every day from.
Who was it? Where?
I didn't ask.
But where'd you call? Oh, you called.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for
good,
calling the
good,
Tom
good.
Martino
Thank you. Oh, you
Troubleshooter
were
Show.
just
How
being
can I help you?
Okay, good, good.
I just said I heard it on the Tom Martino show.
Good.
Well, at least for the time being, they're answering the phone.
Okay, guys. Okay, are my people here? Hey, I need
Okay,
all
Barbara.
of my
Okay, Barbara. Go ahead and hold on for me,
Martino
and
Marauders
I will let Tom know you're on. Okay, hang
come
on.
through.
For what it's supposed to be. We got more.
Man, I can't say how much this partnership has meant to me. The Duplex DVD is helping with aches and pains. It's helping sleep, which is huge. It's been a total game changer. From the Max Relief Balms to the sleep gels and oils, find their full lineup of products at www.bluesky-cbd.com. For the entire month of May.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you? Yeah.
Who wants it?
The lead, which just has the weirdest.
Yeah. Because he's listening to us. That's why. So he's responding to us.
Dispatch help and treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the X-ray, they can do stitches.
Okay, I got a new deputy here.
Wow. What's your name? Ava? All right, Ava. I'm going to go ahead and place you on hold because I know Tom is going to want to hear about it, especially after he kind of just had a little issue with them on the air. So, okay, all right. Ava, hang on for me, okay?
You call it a mental.
Thanks so much.
You bastard.
And they're better than ever. Learn more at dispatchhelp.com.
How do you spell Carmen Gia? Is it two N's or one?
Spell what?
Carmen Gia, like the VW Carmen Gia?
It's K-A-R-E-M.
No clue.
Kevin and Jeff, where are you guys?
Stanford's women's team won the NCAA championship. Eric's fiance won 2 national championships. Stanford in crew. She won 2 national.
Someone,
Impressive.
who is it?
Eric's fiance.
Oh, no shit. What does she do?
Well, now she works for some company matching kids with scholarships.
Well, what was she? Was she a player?
Oh yeah, she was on the crew team.
No shit.
Yeah, so they won 2 national championships.
Are you shitting me? What did she do?
She was the crew. She was one of the crew people.
That's pretty damn cool.
They're both very
What the heck?
What kind of a fucking idiot goes to a high school with a paintball gun? At the height of our... Did you hear about this in Northfield?
What a fucking...
No, I mean, what kind of a moron does that? He could have got himself killed.
Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water really quick. My guess, if I was a betting woman, is he'll go to Ava, line 2.
Chris. Smart Money Moves, Saturday afternoons from 2 to 3. Smart Money Moves, Saturdays at 2 p.m.
I can't believe I owe fucking $70. Fucking $70,000 fucking dollars. I can't believe I gotta make that. I gotta make that fucking payment. I just can't believe it. God almighty.
That's more than 90% of the people making a year. That's a white man problem. I wonder if he can use that Aspen roofing. Did you look at that call?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Bury the Democrats further in November? The polls say that it will. And is heavy dope use often a factor for these mass killers? Join me at 4.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If I sound like I hit a breaking point, maybe I did when it comes to people getting ripped off. I'm so tired of it. You think I could have some help? I mean, you think... Not help. You think after all these years people would get hip, huh? And after listening to the show, passing the word around, please get people to listen and react. It is a consumer club, and I mean club in 2 ways. Club the bastards over the head, or a club, a union. Eva, you want to comment on Aspen Roofing and Exteriors, the people who basically robbed $40,000 in September and haven't done a thing? Go ahead, Eva. What do you have to say?
This is the same Aspen Roofing company that has a gold aspen leaf in their logo and a lot of black in the background. This company came to town and they were working Parker very hard when we had a big storm about 10 years ago. And the guy was very aggressive with me, and I wasn't. They wanted me to sign a contract after their free inspection.
Now here's what their logo. I don't want to mix people up, although there could be more than one bad aspen. This aspen has a gold-colored rooftop with a gable of the roof showing, and it calls Aspen Roofing and Exteriors, and it has like a Superman with an aspen suit on the website on the front page.
That's not the logo that I'm referring to. The company that I'm referring to. They were definitely storm chasers. They were from out of state, but that was their company name, and they did have, it was black and gold.
Yeah, they don't have a local number. They don't have a local number, do they? I mean, we have a local number that we just gave out, but they have another number, and I'm going to give that out, 1-866-953-HAIL. And then they have a Dallas number and a Colorado Springs number. Yeah,
right. They're from Texas and Louisiana. It sounds like it might be, I mean, I don't know.
So they come in and take money and don't do work, basically. Aspen Roofing and Exteriors. Call this number too, Marauders. Martino Marauders, 866-953-HAIL. 866-953-HAIL. 866, I'm going to keep doing it, I don't care. 866-95... My brain. Hold on. 953-HAIL. I'm sorry.
I love what you do.
Well, I mean, I hope, but I wanted to make a difference. But thanks, Eva, for your comment. I wanted to make a difference. All right, let's keep going, all right? Let's keep going here. I got to take people who have been waiting. Brian, go. Okay. Al, we're still waiting on our experts. We'll get to you, or we'll call you back, I promise, on our next show. Brian, what's going on with you, Brian? What's happening?
Yeah, Tom, what is your
a theory on carrying uninsured motorist bodily injury on your automobile policy. I thought you said...
Whoa. You always have... That's uninsured... First of all, I think we're getting this wrong. You don't cover uninsured motorist coverage alone. If you just got uninsured motorist coverage, that covers pain and suffering claims. So if you get into an accident and there's no one to sue for pain and suffering, uninsured motorist coverage covers that. Then there's uninsured motorist property damage. That's for people who don't have collision coverage, but they want to get some kind of coverage if they get into an accident and someone hits them without insurance. So if you got into an accident with someone who didn't have insurance, their uninsured property damage would fix your car. There is no uninsured bodily damage. What it is it's called medical payments, but it's not for just uninsured. It covers you for any accident. It's called medical payments.
Well,
I've never heard, now I might be wrong, but I've never heard of uninsured motorist bodily damage.
Okay, here it is. I've got Part A, liability. Part B, medical payments.
Right.
Part C, uninsured motorist bodily injury. And I'm wondering if
Hold on a second. I've never heard... I've heard of uninsured motorist, period, which is pain and suffering. Maybe that's what they're calling bodily damage. Hey, let's get a quick call in. I want to find out, too. Hey, Kelly, call one of our people over at Compass Insurance, please. Any one of them can answer. Brian or... let's call him. Matt or anyone. Just ask him that real quick.
Copy that.
Let's get an answer for you, man, because I don't want to give out the wrong answer. Let's talk to Barbara. Barbara, what's going on?
Hi, Tom, and thank you for taking my call.
What's going on, Barbara?
I am in need of an auto repair maintenance shop for a 1970 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. I've been calling several shops, and they keep referring me to other shops, and no one seems to work on them. So I wondered if any of your experts might know of a shop.
You know what? That's a good... I used to have one of those.
I love it.
You know, I loved my Carmen Ghia. It was orange. What was yours?
Blue. It's beautiful blue.
You know, the year of mine, I think it was about a 70 or 70. Okay, hold on. Let's try to find somebody who can answer that question.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, let's take a break. I'll try to get somebody for you. Hold on. 303-713-TALK.
Your lives are near the end of the break, so you got a couple minutes.
This is hail. You hear it? Sounds like hail starting.
One way to find out.
Just look out there.
I don't see anything else. It looks like just it's hardly coming down.
Okay.
I mean, it's good we're getting some moisture. Well, according to the weather outside, it's sunny outside, which is bullshit.
I do not know why I'm getting a disconnect with Deputy.
Marty?
His number is coming up, but not his name. I just don't get it. God Almighty, what is? Okay, I'm gonna add to existing contact. I'm gonna see Marty. There he is. Because I don't. There, now it's coming. I don't get it. My things are all supposed to be synced, but they're not. Hey, did you try calling any of our car guys?
Yes, I tried both Kevin and...
None of them are available, are they?
No, but I rescheduled him for Tuesday.
All right, I'm going to... Wait, Barbara, the 70 Carmen Gia?
Who do you want for that?
Call Budget A1 Transmission and Auto Repair. Mark Szymanski or anyone there. Ask them if they can work on a 70 Carmen Gia.
Okay, and I just texted Brian. I think he might be on vacation.
Who?
Brian from Compass Insurance.
Okay, Matt Corneo is the other one.
Oh, Nick.
Matt.
Now listen, try to find out if it's Budget A1 Transmission and Auto Repair on the referral list. Budget A1. Mark Machowski.
Yep, I got him.
Or anyone there.
For a
30 seconds to your lives.
summer sale event, save up to 45% on secure PCs built for business with Windows 10 Pro. You'll also find great savings on Dell servers, monitors, docks, and other accessories to help boost productivity. Plus, enjoy free shipping on everything. Do more with modern devices and Windows 10 Pro. Call 877-ASK-DELL for a Dell Technologies advisor who can help you find the...
Here we go, Tom, you're next. 5 seconds.
7-ASK-DELL for business specials during Dell's summer sale event.
So, a lot of people are going to do a stupid thing this weekend. They're going to drink and drive. You can avoid it with rideshare, of course, a designated driver or just not drinking. But some of you will be popped and some of you will get in trouble. Now, I'm not making an excuse for that, but you're going to need an attorney to get through the system. Don't ever try to do it alone. There's two things going on. A DMV violation and a criminal violation. Joe Lazzara is who I recommend when life is not perfect. Please avoid DUIs at all costs to save lives. If you need someone, maybe you're falsely accused, who knows, extenuating circumstances, or you got into other trouble. Joseph A. Lazzara, never shop for an attorney under pressure. I've done the shopping for you more than 30 years ago. That's how long I've known him. Flat rate pricing. Free initial consultations. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200. Hey, I'm saving a ton on my air conditioning. Now, it hasn't been that hot, okay, but I'm talking about the last 3 summers because I've had whole house fans in 2 of my homes. Now, QCcolorado.com can put one in your home in just a few hours. You'll notice the benefits immediately. I noticed them that night. It only takes a couple hours to install. It was a really hot day when they installed it. And they didn't have to go through any walls for wiring because it's all remote controlled and it's wired in the attic. So it's very cool, literally. When they left around 4 or 5 in the evening, I turned it on and my house cooled down immediately. My air conditioner hardly had to work all night. You use it in the morning too. You almost always have stratification of the air where you can mix it up and save money with air conditioning. 303-800-3419. QCcolorado.com. It really works to keep you cool and comfortable with fresh air, and it helps you save on air conditioning. 303-800-3419. QCcolorado.com.
Start the summer with a grand in your hand.
It was pretty easy.
I just won $1,000 listening to 630 K-How.
Keep listening for the keyword at 5 past the hour, weekdays. Then enter it at khow.com for your chance to win $1,000. Sponsored by Guy Reese.
Guy Reese has been your neighborhood paint store since 1899, and they take pride in helping you make your painting project a success. Now's the time to get your home summer ready with
5 seconds back.
more Regal Select paint from May 17th through the 31st. Visit your nearest Guy Reese location and start the season with a beautiful new color.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Let's hit to the phones. I know we don't have a lot of time. On the Carmen Ghia, Barbara, we're looking for someone. Andy, budget A1 transmission and auto repair.
Yes.
Do you work on old Carmen Ghias, like a 1970 Carmen Ghia?
Well, probably not in maybe 20 or 30 years.
But would you guys, no, seriously, would you guys be able to work on one?
I would think so.
You know, Barbara, they've worked on some older stuff that friends of ours have had. And, I mean, it's a Volkswagen engine. How difficult can it be, Andy?
Boy, you know, the bugs. You know, we had R&R guys that could pull the engine and the transmission out in less than half an hour.
I mean, Barbara, if I were you, these guys are really good at vintage stuff. I mean, he's honest saying he didn't work on any in a while, but it's not very difficult to figure out. What's the problem you're having?
Oh, well, I think it maybe has an oil pan leak. I understand that the old Volkswagens are prone to that. And it also might have a gas leak.
These guys are pretty good at that. They're also good at improvising. So I would give them a call, talk to Andy, Barbara. We'll tell them you're calling, 303-781-9858, 303-781-9858. Kelly, make sure she gets that number. Keith, your turn. What's going on, Keith?
So, I just wonder if that guy with the Aspen roofing, if part of that isn't his own fault. It sounds like he can't piece together a sentence.
Well, I think he's a little nervous on the air, but he has a contract dating back that long for 40 grand. He has a right to be upset. By the way, we're out of time. Have a great weekend. Save all your problems for me. All right, people. Kelly.
It must be done.
Yeah, I want to talk to a guy. I want to talk to you. Who's on the board? Hello? Who's been on the board?
Have a good week. I'll see you Monday.
Hello? Did they?
I must be done. Well.
Hey, hello?
I hope I helped you and have a...
Hello? Don't hang up yet. Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Hello? Fuck these fucking people.